Perfect. All right. Good morning, bedbread, sleepyhead, sleepy nights, nighty nights, whatever heck you want to identify yourself as today. Welcome to the Saturday stream. Oh, look at this. We're back in Signalis. Have I forgotten something somehow? I'm sure. It's been a hot minute since I've got a chance to stream, and that's all right. First of all, congratulations to... Why are my filters not working? Fascinating. One moment. Uno secondo. There we go. All right, now I can see things. So first of all, congratulations to Dub Shadow, to Nyla, and to Minerva, of course, for first, second, and third, respectfully. Hello, Dub Shadow. Hello, Nyla. Hello, Minerva. Hello, Ling. Hello, Sinister. Hello, Brian. I hope everybody's having a good day today so far. Sorry, when I alt-tab, the noise stops, and then I get scared because it's like, did I break it? Did I break my dang little eyeball game? Is the eyeball no longer? And also, congratulations on the new flavor of tea, Ling. You're doing great. How is everybody, though? I hope that your weekend is that your week treated you well, and that the weekend is currently treating you just as well, if not better. Hopefully better, honestly. Hopefully. Hopefully. I am sipping ice cold tea because I kind of forgot about it this morning. I made some. I sipped half of it. And then now I'm sitting here with the how to say, the cold burden of my mistakes. You know, just living that. Regret. With some serious pressure labor, but getting my my will to live slowly back. I'm sorry to hear that, Nyla, but I'm glad that you're starting to get it again. I feel that. I'm definitely experiencing that at the moment. We are, depending on the hemisphere that you're in, you might be, like myself, experiencing the joys of seasonal affective disorder. And that can be an adventure. That can be fun. Might be a way to describe it. Not many would describe it that way, but you know, some people might. So yeah, take care of yourself. If you can get access to some vitamin D supplements, please do. A sun lamp may also potentially help. If you can manage it, I find that when I get hit by heavy depression episodes, showers can be very helpful. They're just really hard to start because you just go through... I think like everybody's experienced this to some degree, where like you see a simple task, but when you're in a state like that, you look at all the components of it simultaneously, and it's like, wow, that's a lot of work. So I gotta get some clothing ready, I gotta go get a towel, I have to start the shower, I have to undress, I have to shower, I have to shampoo. If you conditioner, you have to conditioner, you need to... You know, you need to body wash if that's what you have the energy for. You need to, like, actually dry off. You need to get dressed again. You need to deal with the old clothes by putting them somewhere. All of a sudden, something as simple as a shower becomes like a 20-step process, and it's like, I really don't want to do that, though. Like, that's a lot of stuff to somebody with half a spoon to spare, if you know what spoon theory, or like the spoon theory is. So yeah, I get it, Nyla. I really hope that, you managed to push through it, as you were saying. It sounds like you're starting to come out the other end, which I'm very glad about. And I hope you continue to keep going. And yeah, it is Martyr's birthday. I already came in there and said happy birthday. Nice try, Brian. You can't come in here judging me for not knowing a birthday when I already wished a happy birthday. Boom. I know that's not what you're doing, but I'm deciding to play the role of the defensive. And also, congratulations, Luna D, for the 21 different flavors. That means I need to go get more flavors. You completed school with a B. Hell yeah, Minerva. A B is beyond acceptable. Unintentionally turned B into beyond acceptable. So there you go. Congratulations. Also, is the game louder than I think it is for you guys? I think it is. Let me reduce that by just a little bit. I'm getting Pokemon PTSD flashbacks. What do you mean you're getting Pokemon PTSD? Oh, I see. And then the next game came out, and then the next game came out, and then the next game came out, and now there's, I don't know how many. Actually, how many Pokemon are there now? How many Pokemon are there? 1,025. However, the total increases to 1,164 if you include regional forms, mega evolutions, and Gigantamax? Where's Cobalt when you need him so he could explain this? I mean, to be fair though, Lunity, I'm pretty sure in a lot of the Pokemon games they don't... I think in a couple at least, they don't like fully synchronize. Like you can't like trade like a Gen 1 Pokemon to like a Gen like 5 or whatever. So like I think the Pokedexes in those games are still self-contained, but they get weird. Because you're like, well, what about these other ones? Like, I know about this Pokemon and this Pokemon. Man, freaking... Pokemon ZA, its starter Pokemon bug me. Because they're all... Because they're all Gen 1 except for the fire type. They didn't put Cyndaquil in this one. They put the little fire pig, which I think is Gen 3? Hold on. Pokemon Gen starters. First partner Pokemon. Alright, let's see here. Oh no, that's Gen 6. They put Chikorita and Totodile as the first two choices for the new one. But it's freaking Tepig? Tepig? Yeah, it's Tepig as the fire type, and it's like, but why? Why? Cyndaquil is the better one of the two. He's this adorable little fella. As opposed to a fire pig. It's just like, no. Co-streaming with the programmer from a game. I have over 2,000 hours. I have questions, Sinister. I do not fully understand, but I need more information. Who? This is a completely different conversation that I don't understand, but that's okay. I was supposed to write poetry today and I didn't. Dang it. I made a terrible life choice today and was like, what if I do this not productive thing? And then after being not productive for a while, I ended up watching a video about procrastination and I was like, this is cutting a little deep right now. He's your partner in Little Nightmares 3. And he worked on Satisfactory. Oh, okay. The name is starting to link to other things. Yes, I think I'm starting to remember this here name a little bit. Sorry. I'm also a little bit spaced out. I decided last night that I wanted to partake in a mind-altering piece of chocolate. And so I'm just a little bit like, bleh, today, just simply due to like the side effects of that. How has your sleeping been this week? Absolutely horrific, Sinister. I tried to play catch up on sleep the last 2 nights, and I've gotten basic amounts of sleep, so... At work, I made a small mistake. So basically, without going into, like, crazy details, essentially the day started with, like, an agenda, you know? Like, we had to do this thing 3 times, and I'm like, okay, lock in, you know? Like, lock in, prep the how to say it, like, mentally prep, like, okay, this is how fast we gotta do this, roughly. This is all the stuff that I need to do, and I need to do that 3 times. And then... about an hour and a half later, it was like, we're actually only doing it 2 times, just because, you know, day shift goofed, and I'm like, okay. But in my head, there's still the thought process of the 3 times. So after doing it the 2 times, I started prepping for the 3rd time, which is fine, because you still need to, after doing the 3 things, we would have still need to have prepped for the next day. You know, like for the next shift that would have come in would have needed that prep work done. But unfortunately, the thing that I did for that prep was a thing that my team lead really didn't want me to do, because it put them in a situation where they needed to do extra work. And so by the time I realized what I had done, I had already done it. And team lead just comes in and is like, oh, Will, please tell me you didn't do this one thing. And I just kind of pause and I'm like, yes, I fucking did. And they're like, alright. I mean, it's fine, but now I gotta go deal with this. And I'm like, I'm sorry. And then that night I had horrific nightmares because my brain does not leave stuff at work. Or it leaves it at work until I fall asleep. Then it's in here just being a ruckus. It's great. Oh, that's weird. Why would you do it that way? That looks like a German word, and I do not know how to speak German. One moment. Achtung. Danger. There's danger? Danger and or warning. Oh god, and now I need to try to figure out how to say name. There's a lot in this. There's a lot of danger and warnings in this specifically. Zill? Just Zill. Zill works fine. Thank you very much for that, Zill. How are you? I hope that you're doing well. Oh. Sylphe, Renewis. Sylphe Renewis. Thank you. I will do my dangdest to remember, but I am a... It's been nearly 1 year since I've been following you. Well, dang, Zill. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Following little old me. Oh, Lord. But yeah, so to summarize, Sinister, not well. But that's pretty common. That's a pretty common state for I. Hence, you know, gestures at the bags under the eyes of my persona. Just like, it's pretty common. I still going strong stream. I'm doing my best, Zill. I'm doing my dangdest. New job. Well, not really new job. I'm almost 3 months in at this point. But that schedule says that I can only stream on weekends. But gosh dang it, I'm sticking to it. I will remain here. Even if a single person watches, I will continue to stream. And even if that single person is me. View counter 1. Me watching my own stream. Dang right. Time to make jokes just for me. I saw this really dumb little series of dad jokes the other day. And I decided to tell one of them to my team lead, and they smacked me on the arm. And I'm like, yep, totally worth it. You ain't gonna get rid of me that easily. Oh, for sure, for real, Dub Shadow? Alright, I'll try harder. I'll do my dangest, and thank you, Zill. I appreciate that. The joke specifically that I said, like, my team lead comes up to me and it's just like, hey, Will, I need you to do this, this, and this. Like, once you're done doing what you're doing. And I'm just like, I can do that, but can I tell you a joke first? And they just, like, give me, like, a narrow pair of eyes, and it's like, I guess... And I'm like, what do you call a man with a rubber toe? And they just tilt their head at me and their eyes narrow more and they're like, what? And I just, with the biggest grin, just go, Roberto. They just smack me on the arm and they're like, go do the things I told you to do. Worth it. Worth it. Don't you ... me, Luna D. We had a good run. Alright, I'll give you the other joke that I remember from there. Which was, what do you call a man who just lost his car? Carlos. I love me a good dad joke. Ah, dang it. Hits me right in the good feels. Excuse me. Goodness me. Sir, I'm still at work, please. Why are you laughing at work right now? Start the game, Goober. I will not. Why don't skeletons fight each other? Do tell. They don't have the guts and calcium. They ain't got the guts. If and only if you... I don't think I got too far. You get stumped, it helps to look around. Yeah, no worries, Zill. I think I'm about halfway through the game, as far as I know. From the very, very little that I know of the game, which is mostly, like, time to beat. And it's like, alright, I'm at about this many hours, minus me chatting with chat, so I'm about here, so I'm like, I think I'm about halfway through. The aim is to beat the game tonight. That's the goal. I tried to read over the notes that I made for myself for the game, and, they're really good notes if I was playing the next day. They are terrible notes if it has been 2 weeks. My notes are as followed. Elsmer, bracket, we are this, end bracket. Alina, CO, found diary, sick often, missing shifts at work. Star, bracket 52320, end bracket, replica, found bleeding. Itsu, Gastant, found murdering bad replica. Is looking for Erica, bracket her sister, end bracket. Resident, dorm, A16 or A61, Storch. Yeah, Storch. Replica. Protector with a K. Very important. We have the administrator. We have Colibri, which we don't have any notes for either of those two. The replicas are biological. We also found half of a key in the cryopod. There is a thing called an ulm. There are units. They're like transport units, I think, or something, and it's, oh yeah, infected biocomponents. We got the factory default code. We have those frequencies that we have written down, and that's it. And I'm like, I have some minor memories of some of this stuff, Like, I know that we're looking specifically for Alina. Like, Alina is our target. We also have Izza, who's looking for Erica, also known as her sister. So we're like, okay, we know those things. And we know that Star, I think, gave us a key card. I don't think I wrote that down because I'm really bad at making notes. But, you know, we know that now. Oh yeah, and we ended oh god, me trying to remember all the buttons. We ended with fighting that one son of a gun. I can't remember where. No, we ended by fighting the boss, surviving it, and then getting kicked down the elevator shaft by the administrator. And he went, lol, idiot. And I went, wow, that guy sucks. And now we have, okay, we have the maintenance card. Right, we have this Plate of Eternity, which we have no idea really what that's for. It feels warm to the touch. We have a maintenance card, which we were using. Right, we use that for the elevator. We have a gun, we have thermite, and we have some repair kits, and we have space for one item. I do not remember, as I said, most of the things. I barely remember the buttons anymore, so this is going to be an adventure, but we're gonna try. We will try to use Frozen Scarecrow. How was your stream, Frozen Scarecrow? I hope that you had a good time. I'm sorry I couldn't really be there. I was lurking, as I am one to do, going like, huh, what's that guy doing? Bet he's doing something neat. Oops, accidentally stored it. Well, you know what? Heck it. We'll just bring the pistol. Only pistols. No enemies. Wait, we can go down that way? Oh, I thought we couldn't for some reason. This thing just looks like it has a pile of corpses under it, which is kind of horrifying. Flossie, hello! Yeah, you got lime tea. It does exist. I did a bunch of Googling on different types of tea, and that one did in fact exist. Use the maintenance card. Well. Hello? Oh. Flossie, I have to formally apologize to you. I was going to write poetry today, and then I didn't. And I'm very sorry for that. Also, we are going to actually increase the volume of this game a little bit, just so that we don't. There. Okay, let's check the other room first, which will probably have a bad person in it. Or maybe not. Oh. Fuse required. Okay, so we clearly need... Yep, this is a thing that I can't work with yet. But it's a thing that we need to do something with. Apology accepted, although it's not needed. Was thinking about writing tomorrow. You should! And by should, I mean you must. You don't have a choice in the matter, Flossie. The world needs that Flossie writing. Alright, now we head spooky, scary downwards. Oh, good. This is how we go from floor to floor. Wow, that pile's real big, eh? And we're not even going to address it? We're just touching. November is coming. You know what that means. What does that mean? What does it mean, Frozen Scarecrow? It's locked. It needs an owl key. Anybody in here? Ooh. Oh, there we go. We got Scorch. Wait, can I read more into that? Is there more to it? Security Technician Controller Replica Scorch. Why are we watching a building burn? Buy-in will burn. Is that a good thing? Do we want that? Angry note. I'm officially sick of the EU's next door. They've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm going to go over there and smash that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's a way we can borrow a key so that we can get into their dorm and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means never hearing that song again. Oh, good. That's a lot of them. I have a suspicion that I need to get that little box right there. National Novel Writing Month. Oh, well, I have no capability of doing that this year, Scarecrow. My job would never let that happen. Star replicant. I don't know if time keeps going as I'm reading this. Standard. Pick it up. Oh, they're guarding some stuff too. Gosh dang it. Fuck no. Sorry, as soon as I saw that room was dark, it's like, Not a snowball's chance in hell that that's happening. Let's see. Lighting malfunctions. Due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. This should hopefully stop any more non-service Candery personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms until we can find the cause of lighting issues. If you've been assigned any illumination failure repair task, remember to bring a flashlight module so the door sensors will let you in. Ask Albert ahead of time if you need one. He's usually at his quarters on the 8th floor these days. Great. I hope you remember. I remember enjoying your stories. Yeah, do the freaking writing there, Frozen Scarecrow. I will not be partaking because there's no way. Jesus. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nope, you can't hit me if I'm gone. Bye. The music did not quit right away, and I was ready for her to bust through that door. I don't know if I can go through the door now. Is she just right there? How many bullets do I have? I got 10. Oh, she moved. No entrance, no entrance. How close does she get? Well, that could have gone a lot better. R.I.P. Need a workshop key. We can go that way. There's a lot of blood trail heading in that direction. So is that something we actually want to do? I mean, I don't think we have that much of a choice here, so. Great. There's a hole here. Oh, now that I am okay with finding. Hello, my precious baby. I feel like I'm gonna get jumped. I was fucking right, too. Get out of here. No. No. Ammo. I don't have room for ammo. I have room for ammo now that I've put the bullets into the gun. This fucking game, boys. Oh, this freaking game. First, hello, Searing Soap. That you're doing well. Notes. Ara. All-purpose repair unit. Generation 2 low-cost general purpose. Titanium. The tough worker bees of the construction and repair industry, one of the earlier replica designs. The simple but effective RS are actually the most produced replica type to date. These strong and heavy worker units are perfect fit for the work in construction and production of industrial goods in many places throughout our nation. Aris has already replaced all. Why can I not say these words? Goodness gracious me. Gentled or gestalt workers in fields like forming and explosive ornamental things. I really don't want to jump down there. That does not sound like a thing that I would enjoy doing with 4 bullets in a dream. I'm not even at full health right now. Let me check the map. Yeah, we still have 1 room up there to check. Oh yeah, this. My favorite. Just keep walking. Keep on walking. Good. But it's not good because she's going to circle. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get me the fuck out of here. I took too long. Alright, she gets 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this rational? Probably not. It worked. Running, 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 running quietly, running quietly. It's a quiet little run. So back friends, welcome back, Sinister. Actually, wait. Frozen Scarecrow, do you already have plans for this year? Do you know what you're going to be doing? In terms of writing, I mean specifically. I think this is our storage room. Yes. Okay. We have that boy, which we love. We don't need any of those. There. We have something now, at least. More Silk Song for you? Heck yeah, I hope that you enjoy the heck out of it. People seem to be really liking Silk Song. And there's nothing we can do about that frickin' door. Alright, let's go downstairs and just see. Oh, we just keep on going, eh? It's locked from the other side. Oh, and that's how they do it. Rotfront. Hope for the future. Rotfront. The... What would you call that? The brutalism of that image? Like, it's just two satellite dishes that you can barely see in a snowstorm with something that looks like you're... Actually, no, that maybe Mars, the little spot right there. And let me guess, also locked from the other side. Okay, so the only way up is, or the only way down is to jump. Yeah, which was in the RR dorms. Yay! Of course I pick up more pistol ammunition when I didn't realize I could go into a door that I hadn't gone through yet. Dang it. This one needs the owl key. I'm not gonna have the inventory space for this, so we actually have to go back upstairs, put the bullets away, and then come back again. I'm sorry, everyone. Inventory management is such a hassle, a misery, but we enjoy it. There, and then we store you. There we go. And hello, Triox. I hope that you're doing well. And heck yeah, my dude. I'm ready. I'm ready to take on whatever this silly horror game has for me. And by that I mean, I am so not ready. I'm not even close to ready. I'm struggling with basic inventory management. Where it's like, oh, I have a pistol, I have more pistol ammo, but I don't have my pistol on me. Time to go back to the box and load the pistol ammo in. It's great. So we're here. Is this the direction that I want to go? No, that's where I just walked through. And we know that this door is locked, probably permanently. That's typical for horror survival, at least. True, but I don't play a lot of horror survival because I'm a baby. don't do horror very well. That is not really my forte in the slightest. Like regular survival, like Animal Crossing. That's a horror survival game, don't you know? People don't talk about how scary Animal Crossing is, honestly. I feel like I'm going to get absolutely murdered here. Oh! I'm afraid the commander won't be receiving any visitors at the moment. Alder! I remember Alder to some degree. Hold on. Note-taking time. Where's Alder? Where did I write Alder? Well, I didn't write it down anywhere useful. Thank you, Flossie. Please have yourself a good night. There. But perhaps I can be of assistance instead. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Okay, so Alder is the administrator. All right, we're putting the pieces together here. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. None of us are here by choice. Oh, wonderful. Repair spray. Alright. Oh, there's just a gal pal right there, eh? You're kind of guarding something I want, so... I'm gonna take that now, thank you. What do we got here on the table? Star! Oh, that is a really cool design for a character. Look at that little snub-nosed revolver! Putting the pieces together, it tells you that straight out. Frozen Scarecrow. As someone who's not very good at narrative puzzle games, let me have this. Let me put the pieces together after not having played this for like 2 or 3 weeks. Why don't you go back to preparing for NaNoWriMo, you nerd? Star, security tactical guard replica star. There's no other items in this room, is there? No, there is not. I like the toothy grin on the mask. I just like all the designs. So many of the designs in this game are really good. Alright, we got one to the left and one to the right. Okay, good. They just put it straight in there. Okay, we can go in here. Oh, great. It sucks it here. But there's notes at the end that I probably want. Kindly stay down permanently. Thank you. I will admit, some of those are a little bit too hard for me to read. No, I need that fuse. I need that fuse for fusing. Let's read the notes at least. Order number, a lot of frickin' letters. Like a lot of them. Let's see, item. High voltage fuse. Your order for this replacement part has been approved and was processed by management. Please find enclosed the requested part for installation. Fulky? Falky has specifically requested that the repair of the looping lift system be prioritized over other repairs. Please replace the fuse as soon as possible. It is a huge hassle for everyone around here without it. Do I have anything on me that I can... None of the stuff that I have I particularly want to use. But I really need that fuse. Well, I mean, technically I can just shoot my way through the one on the left. Look, if I just walk through the door, I should be... Oh, mother, father, this is not what I was prepared for. Oh, and we're out of ammo, too. Well, shit. That door doesn't open. Well... Yeah, evasion is always an option, but we're in a kind of a situation where... I need to get past them. And I don't know which one of the doors is actually gonna... Komm mit mir, meine Freunde. Try some good old-fashioned dodging. Oh, great. Door is locked. Reinforced rolling shutters. I need a fitting that can handle the thing. Oh, God. She's going to come over here, and I'm going to get stabbed. Yep. Nope. Bye-bye. God, you guys are just everywhere, aren't you? Star with bullet, or with bulleting, or how to say, with Is there something there that I need? Whoop! Well, we're gonna find out soon. Great, it's just ammo that I can't have, so I just got stabbed for nothing. Hey, Kobold, how are you? Thank you for the stretch and the subsequent hydrate. I appreciate. Oh, I'm leaving so many bullets behind. I am a sad boy. How are you, Kobold? I hope that you're doing well. Don't know how she's not noticing me, just standing by a couch, but it's fine. Oh, Jesus. Nope, I'm leaving. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm leaving. God damn it. Turn on my damn static fucking noise and stuff. That's the one. Shush. I presume I was supposed to read that. You're missing out on the rave. You stay out of this friggin' writer boy. I'm going back upstairs and I'm gonna go get the pistol is what I'm gonna do. Also, Frozen Scarecrow, you didn't mention, unless you did, in which and I missed it, in which case I apologize. But are you doing a writing this year? Are you going to participate in doing a writing this year? I really feel like I don't need this thing at the moment. Leaning towards yes, but it'll depend how life shakes out. So that's a yes. 1,667 words a day from our boy Frozen Scarecrow. He's gonna drop that novel. It's gonna be very exciting. Actually, next month would be a really good time for me to start working on my secret project. So maybe I'll try to do that. Maybe that'll be a good one for November. Like, actually be like, all right, I gotta actually hunker down and start working on this. Be thrilled if I finally finish the damn thing. Well, I believe in your abilities to, if nothing else, try. Bye-bye. Gosh dang it, they're just, this is never ending. I cannot remember which room had the ammunition in it. Was it the dining room? Hey Herb, how's it going? You just stay over there. This was the big thing, though. The fuse. No, I read this already. I want to see it get done, Frozen Scarecrow, I believe. Yeah, we don't go through there because we can't. Right now, we just need the fuse. Hey. And secondary by. Three bullets to pick up 4. Reasonable. We're up 1 bullet. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't. I'd hope that someday I'd get it published, but the way the market is now, self-publishing might be the way. Hey, published is published, even if it's self-published. Published is still in the name. I mean, I've technically self-published a poetry book, right? So, no reason to suggest that you can't do the same. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, this pillar will be your downfall. Okay. I've forgotten how to do this. Adjust frequency.
Someone help, there is a blanket over my head, I can't see anything.
Oh no! I'm doing the thing, I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. What does any of this mean? I don't speak German. Oh, now it's 1. Wait, is this... Am I taking damage while in here? I don't understand. Shush. Yeah, I was definitely taking damage while in there. Was I supposed to shoot them? I have many questions. I do have bullets now, so I could have gone in there and pew-pewed. You know what? Let's see what happens if I pew-pew. Well, I guess that was the correct thing to do. There's a keyhole in the painting. The painting is of a strange island. Somehow, it feels familiar. Well, I don't have a key, so that doesn't help me. I take damage at raves too. You found the real one, it seems. Yeah, I didn't know what to look for. It was a lot of just noise. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this so that I start healing. Also, unfortunately, we have to do that thing where we have to take a break because there's ads. I'm sorry, everyone. They use that picture in Destiny 2. Wait, hold on. Hold on. We will take a couple of seconds. This is a picture in Destiny 2. And just taking a break. How dare. Cobalt, you stay out of this. Don't you give me lip there, bucko. We're trying to beat the game today. Which means I have to take breaks because ad breaks are serial. They didn't really make it. Okay, the back to Twitch. Well, thank you, Cobalt, regardless. When we get back, I'll try to remember to be a self-promoter. But first, we need to take a quick 3-minute break if you guys can. Or able to, if you get a bit stretch, grab yourself some meat, grab yourself some drink. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Pardon the wait there. Needed to grab something real quick. All right. Are you winning, Will? Well, bird.
Are ya winning, Will?
I was until you've made it that I have to spin the wheel. I was doing great until then. Now I'm not so sure. But how are you, by the way, Eccentric? I hope that you're doing well. Always glad to ruin someone's day. Gosh, dang it, that's not an aim you should be aiming for. Hold on. Hold on. Where's my wheelie wheel? There we go. Well, it looks like I'm doing a plank. So there you go. We did our spin. We're doing a 45-second plank now so I can go die. I'm doing okay. We'll be heading out of state next weekend. Hopefully for some sort of wonderful adventure, question mark? You best be. I only speak the truth. Do you, though? Do you, though, Syrinx? You've been known to lie. I will be going to pet horses. Are you going to go visit Nivek? Are you going to go say hi to Mr. Nivek himself? That is awesome. I hope that you have a great time over there. All right. Let's get this shenanigans started. He's within driving this by Texas standards. Yeah, he couldn't be that far away from Texas, depending on where you are in Texas, especially if you're on that side. Yeah. 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 All right. Let's go do this plank before we continue with spooky game. All right. And I got a couple seconds still. Move it in the proper place. Or we don't. Frick you. Darn thing. Alright, and go. Already feel the hate. And we haven't even really started yet. Yeah, well. Oh. Wait, Eccentric, that means you're gonna be at Nivek's place during Halloween? Question mark? If so, I hope that you have a great time over there enjoying Halloween, assuming I'm even audible right now. And we're done. Ugh. Ugh. Cast that back into the fires. Boop. Whoa, excuse me. Spoiler, bird lives close to a road in Texas. Oh, doxed. Be there Christmas Day, or Christmas Day. Halloween Day. They're gonna do one of his events with him, gonna yell at him about his atrocious electronics. My tools will be present. And then more yelling will ensue. How dare you? Don't you be yelling at Nivek. He's a good boy. Checked. They did recreate this image. Interesting. For what specifically? Also, now to think about how to do this, because I only have 4, but I have the fuse now. And the fuse... That's the fuse box. Top floor. Okay. We're going back. She's over there, so she's in the perfect spot for me to just ignore her. Fuse placed. Oh no. Do I gotta get it to 800 and to 230? Okay, big numbers. Less big numbers. Insanely huge numbers. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Okay, so this is the multiplier that's happening. Oh, but that makes it go upwards instead of downwards? Okay. So multiply. Huh. Gosh dang it, it's math stuff. And I'm not good at math stuff. Witch Queen, both a cutscene where she takes a worm and walks into the wild in the end boss arena. Oh, interesting. As far as I recall, it was the Witch Queen expansion that was... how to say, people approved of it. Like, it was one of those just like, oh, they're returning to form. Bam. Easy. Yeah, I don't agree with consensus. As far as I'm aware, like I don't have a dog in that race of any kind. But a friend of mine who is pretty deep into that game has stated that that was definitely one of the like moments of hope where they're like, oh, they are trying. Before it all fell apart again, of course. I'm gonna bring the repair kits just in case. I will say it's better of the expansions. Yeah, that's what I was basically trying to go for. That it was like, oh, they're actually starting to go down a road that people are like, oh yeah, we want this. Okay, so we gotta go to the cleaning room and then to the repair bay. Because I suspect that's open now. This is the whole need an owl key. Yeah, you keep walking. Yeah, you do. Why is there no light? I thought that's what the fuse box was for. I thought the fuse box was supposed to give light. God damn it, I ran! Whoa, what was the point of the fuse box then? Why did I even bother with it? Is it that there was something I needed to go down further for? That could be the situation. Just out here activating a second part of a room that I didn't realize I had activated. Nah, it doesn't look like it. That boy just kind of flowing. Well, I definitely did something. It'd be nuts if it was like, congrats, you activated the fuse box. Nothing happened. Like, what? What do you mean? The metaphor I'd use is that when you spin someone before you get them to hit a piñata, they were facing the right direction with it, but they haven't taken a step yet. I check their success to luck more than intention. An assessment I think history proved me on. Yeah, fair. Comedy gold. What do you mean, Cobalt? What did I do? What was so bemusing? Maybe it's the workshop? No, that doesn't make sense to me. Let's go down one floor and see if there's anything there that we've potentially activated. You activated the fuse box. It did nothing. I'm sorry, Cobalt. Your comedy levels are beyond me. No. Okay, now to figure out where the frick I am and where I want to go. Alright, I want to go left. You achieved electricity, nothing happened. I still don't understand! I'm too dumb for your cleverness. Well, we figured that part out at least. Oh, please. Need the workshop key. And this was how to go down. Okay. Okay, that door was not openable. Haven't figured out how to turn the lights on yet. That's the thing we haven't figured out yet. Alright, here's the new spot that we've never been to before. Hi. A shutter gate handle. We need that. I want those notes. There's also one right there. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to the notes unless they both die. We'll let that sit for now. Why is it also so clean down here compared to everywhere else? Library key. Hi. I'll come back later. Only to realize it doesn't matter. Oh. God damn it, these crazy dark rooms. I get what I need to do to like probably deal with that. Like they said, I need like a flashlight mod or something. Inspect. An orrery showing the rotating view of the current relative positions of the inhabited worlds of the solar system. Kitesh, the red desert. The Imperial fleet could only hold it for so long before it was liberated. Buyan, home to the Imperial Palace, floating above poisonous clouds. Rotfront, the ice moon circling the largest gas giant. I believe that's where we are? Still in the process of climaforming, that words, or are we here? Heinmet, home of the new nation's government. I heard the view of the gas giant's rings on the sky are beautiful there. Leng. Espa 23 something sky is here. What about this place? Vinta, the ocean planet ravaged by war. When I close my eyes, I can hear the sounds of the sea. I don't actually know how to say. Like, it's neat, but I don't really know what to take away from it. Where are we in all that? Are we in the ice moon? I suspect we're probably in the Rotfront. Because we're just in this little hellscape that we can't seem to get out of. Well, we could go upstairs and crank that one thing. Bye. All right, so we can actually go in here. A save point. There's the owl key. Perfect. Notes, which we're going to be reading. A review of Euler. Generation 4, a low-cost general purpose. Euler units are the backbone of the Usian nation's workforce. These elegant multi-purpose worker units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks like cleaning, cooking, and simple medical and office work. Euls are highly social and get along well with each other, as well as other replica units. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them prime choice for distant factories where supplies are limited. I'm surprised this is a suggestion of a wider war going on. Well, it seems like that's a thing. For some reason, the ocean place is full of shenanigans. Yeah, well, there are 4 bullets, but progress be progressing. Yeah, you yell right away, I know. Bye. that's where we need to go. I realize that I've taken the slow trip back. Because now we're going through the cleaning zone. Oh yes, please. Make my life easier. Teehee, bye. The image in my head is that it didn't used to be an ocean. Ah, and it's probably like what? Like resource extraction eventually led to it being what it is. Use the owl key. Okay, I'm not immediately targeting things. And hello, operator, how are you? We love ourselves an extra stun baton. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Why is there a mirror? I'm more thinking of soil being de-elevated with high explosives. Ooh, RIP. Pick up the music cassette. Pick up the broken music cassette. Well, they did break it. A portable audio tape player with a knife embedded in the speaker. So they did, in fact, break it. I need to repair the tape before it can be played again. Well, as far as I'm aware, I don't have any way to fix it yet, but... The poor freaking U's! We're just listening to their little music. And then someone came in here and broke their stuff. The tragedy of just enjoying a song, just hyperfixating on one song. You know, people get upset with you. Oh, 0512. I don't recall this being important, so now I'm paranoid that I've forgotten something. Wrong door? Or am I on the wrong floor? Yeah, I'm just on the wrong floor. I thought I was on 5. I was in fact on 6. Yeah, good call. Thank you for the reminder, Triox. Yeah. For peeps who don't know, Action Points, also known as Operator, put out a video on his thoughts on Arc Raider recently. You should go check out his video. Engage with it. Be like, that's a pretty cool idea, Operator. I'm glad you thought of it. Don't think I'll need that one. We'll keep those. Yeah. As of right now, it looks like there isn't really anything that we need to worry about too much here. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, this spot is just a little hub for the rest of the things. Now if we go here, we don't got to worry about any of that stuff. The repair bay is still out of reach for us. the star map has something unique to it? Interesting. And we haven't reached that part yet. That's right, the east hallway we haven't gotten to yet. So... not the most incredible way to get there, but it is a way. Oh, hi. Don't mind me, just sneaking on past. Whoopsie doodles, haha. Gosh dang it. Well, that was the thing I needed to get to, actually. Oh, good. They got back up. My favorite. Bye. I think I said I need to go down one. Map. Yes. So I can't do anything here. I don't have anything in particular, unless there's something in here that I'm just not noticing that I can click on. Look, 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 look. Yeah, no, nothing overly interesting in the room at the moment. Oh, good. How far do you march away? Because I would love to get to the other side, although it's looking like this door is, oh, it is okie dokie. Alright, let's see how bad of an idea this was. Hello? Shiny thing on the table. There's a flashlight. Pick it up. Yes. How do I activate? How do I activate? I can't remember. Q? E? G? G. Requires an eagle key. How fun. Huh? This son of a bleep. Generation 5 High Command Specialist. An integral part of every protector commando is the administrator unit. A single Adler unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on direct control of the protector units. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falke unit, serving as her adjutant by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. Okay. I take it this thing is going to draw attention on me? Yes. You know what? We're gonna go through there first. Even if it's dangerous. Yep, the light lets us be known. Ow. Alright, I'll keep that turned off in the future. Because apparently people are not down with that. The administrator key. Oh, so there's a boss fight coming up later, is there? We have to go and murder our boy. Unlocked, unlocked, go through! Whew. Okay. So we have the lights now. Which means we will have to fight the peeps in the dark rooms. such as the protector office and the repair bay. But we do have some ammo for the shotgun again, so just saying, you know, if somebody gives us lip, we give them the old pew pew. They give us a flak, we give them, I don't know, a bullet, I guess. Yeah, and I don't think we have any way of repairing the thing yet, because I presume the thing needs a very particular item in order for it to be repaired, so we're just going to stuff it in there so that we have room to do the things we need to do. As, again, gosh dang it, we're going to beat this game tonight. And I have to talk all of this out loud because I don't want to look like an idiot. Don't worry, Will. You'll still look like an idiot. Oh, thanks, chat. Thanks, chat, that I've created in my own head in order to, to defeat the, to project the potential negativity that's crawling up in my head. Are you still winning? I'm trying, eccentric. I'm trying. Nope. Danger. Look, this shotgun is pretty potent, but I still feel like the amount of individuals currently in this room is a little bit too much. If I had a full shotgun, I'd be like, okay, I'll blast through just to get that little EpiPen in the corner, but okay, so if I had this button, that is very unsettling. Good night and goodbye. Oh look, another injector. Yeah, you didn't think that I would let you get away with that, did you? Stay dead. Stay mad. Hater. A weapon case? Let me guess. There's the adhesive tape that I need. What do we got here? $60, $60, $60, $52. Huh. Their scores were not as great. I'm not going to shoot it because it doesn't seem worth it, but you know what? Just because we need the healing anyway, and we really need the adhesive tape for future things. How dare you, eccentric. But yeah, if anybody of you guys want to follow me in other places, there's my Bluesky, there's my Discord, there's my YouTube, which I'm also currently streaming on at the moment. If you wish to, for some reason, have 2 of my streams up and, I don't know, give me the watch times. I'm actually slowly creeping closer to becoming monetized on YouTube. I need about 70 more subscribers and about 1,000 more watch hours, which seems like a lot, but if 100 people all watch 10 hours, that'd be all the viewing I would need. Okay, so we have the adhesive tape. We're gonna turn off the lights. It is a miracle that she did not see me. Good frickin' God. I'm only gonna watch 8.3 hours. You know what? That's 8.3 hours that I didn't have before Searing, so I still appreciate it. I still, okay, just like little random ramble about just YouTube. I don't know if shorts watched counts as watched hours. Because I know like shorts can be like very, very short. They don't. Okay, so they are different. Got it, got it, got it. Because I've been sitting there just like, I mean, I'm putting out a lot of shorts specifically just to make semi-easy, like, quantity content. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, is this contributing towards that? I don't think so. But I also know, and thank you for the stretch there, by the way. Cobalt, appreciate that. I know that I'm not going to hit, like, the 10 million shorts views that I would need to become viral. Like, I would need, like, several of those to hit, like, the big fucking numbers. Like, I'm still happy with the numbers I get on my shorts. I get, like, about roughly, like, a K view per. Which is nuts. Although, the other day, I don't know if I've mentioned this before, the other day I checked my analytics, and 19% of my views are all on one video, and it's my first sneeze comp. And then the second highest views, which is like 17% of my views, are the second one, and then the third one, and then the fourth one, and then the fifth one. I found my niche really early, and I'm sad. Well, if we're gonna watch it here too, then I'm gonna watch it here too. Oh, thanks, Dub Shadow. I appreciate that. Alright, I need to figure out where I'm actually going next. If I go here and then go... No. Bad choice. Don't forget to not die. I not died it so hard just now. You saw me. You were there. I dodged that potential die and became not dead. It was crazy. Yeah, I went through there. Oh, so I'm actually in the spot that I need to be in. I don't know if I'll have the ammo for it, but... Oh, I will now. Oh, but that's a whole other problem. I don't have, like, inventory space for this. Oh, wait. A weapon box. Inspect. It's locked with a small padlock. Can I just break the padlock? No, you know what? I'm not fighting you guys right now. I'll fight you guys later. I'll catch you cool cats on the flip side. How about that? Oh, come on now. If you're gonna get sick nasty with me, the least you could do is, like, do it, you know? They promise you the world, chat, and they never deliver. Out here, like, I'm about to inflict the worst pain of your life on you. And you're like, oh yeah? That's crazy. Do it. And then they just don't. Promises that they can't keep, you know? It's embarrassing. Google has no idea what it's doing with its farming. I wish it would just die. Well, they're unfortunately a very, very large company that have that are showing no real signs of actually slowing down. So I suspect this is just, you know, as miserable as it is. This is the timeline that we're in right now. There we go. Can't use this here. Do I have to go back to the actual... There's a knife in it. Would it still work? My UPS has once again come in clutch as the storm just knocked out my power for a moment. Are you okay, Eccentric? Are things okay at home as I eat my slice of pizza really quickly in comparison or potential prepare for the drama? That's getting the nasty stuff. Oh, is Texas getting hit by a frickin' by a wall of some kind again? I'm not very caught up right now. With just like most things. Unfortunately. And I'm just also trying to remember where I will need to go next. That's above, so that's below. Right, we do actually have to go to the protector office. Like, that's just not something we can avoid. Although this, the Star Dorm might be an interesting place to go to as well. Let's see what kind of ammo we rocking. With the shotgun, we should be able to blast our way through some things. Not gonna blast through things we don't need to blast through, but the stuff we do need to blast through, take it in stride. Bye. Oh no, bye. Oh, bye-bye. Aha, I'm faster than you. No light. Give us the light. Bang. Bang. You were supposed to be down with that. You were supposed to be down with that sickness. Right at the end of the room, eh? Or is the game fucking with me? Suggesting that there's something else in the room. Behind like a pillar and I just can't see it right now. Island key. Alright, we got our island key. And also... Colibri in the management office. One of the colibris has holed herself up in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her in her illusion sitting inside the room crying. Which one is the real one? I think it's because that painting is there. Whenever I get closer, I feel like my mind is being assaulted by the image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl in that. Is there a way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of frequency of her control signal. That thing I tried to do and failed to do, unfortunately. That's a lot of ammo. That's what the frickin' place looks like? The Cradle of Humanity, Veneta. I mean, it looks pretty cool. No space for the Hunter's Keep, but I need it! Don't judge me, chat, for wasting a single bullet because of inventory management. Just don't judge me. Okay, so we just got access to that key, the island key. So that's specifically the 7th floor, which we are currently on. So we're going over there. Okay. Everybody good? Everybody got that all figured out? Good. Glad we're all on the same page. No, we just regularly do, and I pay so little attention to the news. Now that I have people panicking, asking if I'm okay in this storm or that, and I know over here, just like there was a hurricane? People are dying? That's crazy. No. Will, I'm just too exhausted to know what's going on. What do you mean, Cobalt? What's going on? Give me the deets. My dude, what's going on? What troubles you? What ails you in this time? Dang it. I was hoping that I could rush past, but it didn't quite work out the way I wanted. And also, you work yourself ragged, Cobalt, so that's not shocking either. A thing. Pick up the workshop key. Fascinating. Okay. Oh, and this is for the gun box. Okay. All the pieces are coming together. Ton of IRL chores, and now I just don't want to do anything. Cobalt, I'm sending you a thing. 1 second. I'm sending you a vidya. It might kick you in the butt to do your thing. I'm hoping to use it from time to time to do the same to myself. Where's Cobalt? Cobalt. Boop. There. Enjoy. Oh wait, hold on. This is the thing I need to change. I'm not adding no stupid source onto the link. Heck you. There you go. If it doesn't help, that's also totally fine. Like, you're allowed to have your days off. It'd be ridiculous to say you couldn't. Then we go up. And then we go up. And then we go back here. Now we're gonna put some pieces together. I think this is how we get our little snub-nosed boy as well. And thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Cobalt. I appreciate that. Put that away. Go in here. Grab the weapons case. Combine that. Get pistol. Or sorry, the revolver. Revolver, a short-barreled, double-action 6-shooter. That can fire 12 milligram high-powered ammo. High recoil, strong knockback. We have 8 rounds of it. There's our pistol. There's the snub nose. 10-minute long video. I'm too tired for that shit. Okay, look, the summary of it is, Cobalt, if you want the summary of it, the summary is most people know what they need to do in order to make their lives better, at least taking steps to change their life in a way that is productive or positive to them from a like non-financial perspective. And the general idea is that most people will take distractions over performing those things because the distractions will immediately fire dopamine, whereas the long-term works will take time before you get anything out of them. And the solution is to just simply not allow yourself to be in a place or position where distractions can be done. So if you're in a room and you need to write, and you have your gaming PC there, remove the gaming PC. If there's anything else in that room that can be a thing that will let you procrastinate, you remove it. You remove all distractions until eventually there is nothing left except for the task. Because most people in states of boredom, studies have shown, will do the task rather than do nothing. There was a study that they did on a bunch of college students where they sat them in a room with nothing to do and said to just sit there in quiet contemplation. But there was a little button in the center of the table in this blank room that if you touched it, you would get shocked. Many of them, rather than sitting in quiet contemplation, would at least once shock themselves, knowing that it would shock them. And have a good night, Brian. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I mean, it was actually pretty productive today, and it was just IRL stuff. Well, if that's the case, Cobalt, then relax. If you've done your quota of the day, then you're good. You have my permission to be lazy, as it were. That's an area that we can't get to anymore. There's the workshop. There's the music player. Yeah, we just gotta go down to the 6th floor and then fight our way to where we need to go. If that's the case, Cobalt, you have full permission to be lazy. Or to heck, go to sleep, you know, do whatever it is that you need to do. For yourself and your own productivity. Or at least recovery from productivity, maybe? I don't know how I exactly want to word that. A bit too spoopy. You stay out of this, eccentric. You would play this as if it was... This is like... For you, this would be like a milquetoast experience, Mr. Visage. I mean, I'll grab the ammo. Interact. A cassette. Oh, I didn't bring it. Oh, I even thought to myself that I should have brought it. God damn it. Replica Known Issues Part 2. Classified information, Commander Eyes only. Previous experience with these replica models have given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document shall be destroyed after reading. Star. Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, Star have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status will lead to friction within dorms. Stars are will occasionally develop intergroup rules involving physical punishment. It is recommended to allow some officers to their own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their personas. Starch units initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early after development is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Starch's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. Books on history or mythology work as fetish objects. What is this game? What is this lore that we are reading? I am fascinated. More ammo. Gosh dang it. Now we gotta go all the way back to grab that stupid cassette. Oh, I feel like such a dummy. The deep lore. I mean, it is fascinating. Like, this is not like a statement of negativity from me. I like this weird... Well, I love that they've that they describe like leisure as like fetish. You know what I mean? Like, in their eyes, them having these quirks that they need in order to like function properly. It's just like, well, that's a fetish thing. It's just like, no, it's leisure. Being able to read, being able to like have a shower or a bath, like it's just so like we will classify that as fetish. It's like, this is why everything is broken. I acknowledge that was reckless. No worries, we do in fact have ads. I just wanted to get through that one room. No worries at all, but thank you, Deb Shadow, for the heads up. We need to take a quick little 3-minute break if you guys can or able to. If you get a bit stretch, grab yourself some meat, grab yourself some drink. Make sure you guys take care of yourself. Be back ASAP. BRB. We're back. What was I doing again? You guys remember. I know you remember. We're gonna go get the cassette. And probably make a lot of people really mad. Okay. Sorry, I was also kind of like just pondering the information that we just got access to, and it's just like, okay. So, the replicas are biological in some way. Like, they are to some degree biological, which gives the implication that, of course, that there would be social hierarchies. Because why wouldn't there be? They're like... Like, I can already see that this game is going to start going down the, like, what does it mean to be sentient? What does it mean to be sapient? What does it mean to be, like, a person? They're going down all the tasty thinking routes, and I'm here for it. That said, I'm also not smart enough to do anything with it, you know? There's still that just like, ah, yes, the difficulties, like the ship of Theseus argument, but from the perspective of humanity. Where does it start? Where does it end? Where is the non-blurred line, the definitive moment where you can see that a replicant, or like, I guess in this case, like a biologically component robot, where is the questionable moment where they break from their protocols and start becoming sentient? According to Plato, all it takes is a plucked chicken to make a human. I wish I knew more Plato so I could throw, like, a retort at you, Eccentric, but I sadly don't, so I couldn't be like, yeah, well, Plato also believed this, so, like, bleh. Hey, let's be nice. Let's be friends over here. Goodness me. Behold a streamer unfamiliar with Diogenes. Diogenes? Diogenes. Use the music cassette. Set up the broadcast tape to input the frequency at, okay, 1-4. One, 4, 2. I don't know, this seems like pretty nice music to me. I guess the question is where does this become helpful to me? Sir, I was jamming to that. I only paused it because I just need to figure out where to go next, Dub Shadow. It's okay. Well, look who's back up and running. Man, that is actually unsettling, though. Like, imagine that you're just sitting in a room being like, I really need to check my map right now. But they're right there. Alright, now we're gonna do this. Come on. Okay, I just needed to know if it was a fully closed loop or not. Yeah, we've gone into the piano room already. Ever since the piano room was locked, the children have been most difficult. They play their music over and over again with no concern for those around them. There was another philosopher who was also a bit of a troll, and when he heard Plato arguing that what is a man, Plato's argument was along the lines of describing them physiologically a featherless a featherless bipedal or biped. Essentially Diogenes or Diogenes went and plucked a chicken, held it up, and yelled, "Behold a man!" Oh, when the philosopher's beans! Beanie weenies over here, coming in with the behold a bean. As Dub Shadow would rightfully say. Hello, Beans. How was your little experience over yonder? Once I type things out properly. Boop, I think you were playing, yeah, you were playing Goblin Cleanup. Probably with the boys, quotation, Z for non-genderedness, obviously. Hello, Zomnom, how are you? I like when my beans are beheld. Get out of here, you. And Dzi, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Hello, hello, everybody. How was your time over at Beans's? I hope that you guys are doing well. Welcome. For those who don't know, my name is Will Sleeps. Now, welcome to the Sleepy Bread Clubhouse, where we play a variety of games, and today we are going to try, emphasis on the T in try, to beat Signalis. We're making progress at the moment. We're learning things. We were currently discussing philosophies about how a featherless chicken is considered a man. Eccentric was explaining wonderfully. Good, how are you, EP1? I'm tired. As per usual. But how are you, Zomnom? You best be doing well. You best be enjoying your weekend and been having a good week. It's very important that you do so. Sorry, I'm also trying to figure out our next course of action here. We did the radio transmitter, but I don't know where to use it, and I don't remember which place was upset. Oh, it must have been them. Okay. So we just have music now, but I don't really know what to do with it. Oh, we probably gotta go there, so we gotta go down one. Okay, I think I know where we gotta go. No, please, give me a second. I'm just a man. Okay. So I don't think this frequency is gonna do anything in here, but we're gonna try regardless. Yeah, that ain't doing nothing. Was asked by Alexander the Great for some wisdom. Told Alexander to move. He was blocking his view. Wow. And then he was murdered by Alexander the Great. I finally have no stress social plans this weekend, so it's a good weekend. Hell yeah. Wait, you've been having stressed social plans for the last couple of weekends? Oh, because of Thanksgiving, probably. Got away with these things. Man's entire existence was an IRL meme. Ugh. There's always one of them in there. Right. Who doth come? Oh, they come in droves. Ow. Well, that's no good. Let's get out of here for a second. And I didn't bring any healing items, so that's great. That's actually terrible. And hello, Scotty. I hope that you're doing well. Christ almighty. Oh. There's a chance that it might be better that I just die and give a second go at it. I think that's the right thing to do. All right, boys. It's punching time. Send me to my grave. Thank you. I saw the sitch. I needed to do the thing last weekend I had to do. I got to do nothing for mid-September. This has definitely been a minute. God damn. I am very sorry to hear that. Oh my God, you two. Take it to DMs, you little lovebirds. Goodness gracious. Okay, so I really need... How deep are you into Signalis? I think we're fairly far, question mark? I don't know, have you played it before, Zomnom? I can tell you what we're currently trying to accomplish. I want to believe... how to say, I want to believe that I'm over halfway through, but I can't say that with a crazy amount of confidence. But got game distracted. Yep, I feel that. I feel that a lot. I had a thing already earlier which drives me up the wall where, you know, you have like an how to say it, you have like an intuition moment and you don't listen to it. I literally got a key to a room and was like, I bet I need to bring this other thing too. And then I just didn't bring the other thing, got there, opened it, and it's just like, congratulations, you opened the door. Now you need the thing. And it's like... Alright, so let's... remember where we need to go while also standing in a room where we're not safe. Yeah, we gotta go down one floor. Yeah, you keep man at me, you little freak. We're gonna try the actual snub-nosed and see what that's like. Hit that button. Come on, then. One at a time. Step right up. Bang. 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 Oh, crap. There is a crazy amount of peeps in here. God dang. God damn it, and they got back up. All right, kill me. I see where this is going. Kill me. Or as Dub Shadow, Dub Shadow, was it you that posted the duality of that one VTuber? Kill me, 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 kill me. Yeah, that quote. I wish that I had the pipes to talk like that, though. Put your fucking gun in my mouth and pull the fucking trigger! Ah, mood. Mood. Well, what? Dub Shadow, kindly post the video in chat if you have a moment. If you do not, that is also okay. Okay, we gotta do this carefully. That's actually gonna be really hard. Because they're gonna come in. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. switch to pistol real fast. Bam! Easy, boys. Not. That was very close to that not being a good time, but we did get it. And we do get a healing spray plus, which is immediately used. Thank you. Could be a what? Could be an excellent clean screamer. I wish that I had the ability, one, to actually project my voice more. Like, my general, like, anxieties make it pretty hard for me to actually, like, project my voice in, like, a way that actually means anything. But, also, frickin', I don't know. I wish that I could also do, like, those death growls. As I've done on stream before, the best I can do is... But that's just phlegm. All that is I'm just doing a... But I'm just, like, increasing the frequency of, like, a phlegmy G and just moving my mouth in a different way than making a G noise. So it's like, I wish that I could actually do, like, those low... like bassy ones. Be like, oh, I wish I could hit that kind of level. Replica overview. Generation 5 combat lead unit. Every cadre of the Protector's security technicians is overseen by a commander unit, the most common of which is the Stork type. One of the tallest replica units thanks to their extended legs. Storks figuratively and literally keep a constant bird's eye view of any situation, ready to direct and coordinate their assigned security technicians. Their tough, no-nonsense demeanor, though sometimes described as brutal and even cruel, makes them the perfect fit as unwavering sentinels of order. So they're the ones with the shields, most likely, that we've been dealing with. Flemmy G is my rapper name. Yeah, that's how that goes, Syrinx. Denzel, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. I appreciate that. Hello, Loud Spud. Denzel, were you working on things again today? Were you having a good time over there? You were doing just chatting. Now I have more questions. What were you up to? Adjusts glasses accordingly. Hold on, sorry. And then brain short-circuited for a second because I'm also trying to just... Oh, wait, I can't go in here. Hello? Gun isn't immediately not locking onto things. But also not feeling super safe. Ammo for the snub nose, which is good because we don't have any ammo for that right now. Another repair spray. Oh, good. A security hatch, my favorite. We were playing Journey and Spooky Golf. Oh, heck yeah! Were you enjoying Journey? And also, hello, Star Fox. I hope that you're doing well. And so far, so good. Well, we're going down. Oh, God. Why does my light not work? Why would you do this to me, game? Hi. Don't mind me, just gonna take your ammo. No, golf game was a bad game. Wait, what game was this that you played specifically? I have so many questions. Operational procedures. Control. EON Guidelines 176 for the development of operational procedures, operational psychology. In order to reliably protect the safety of our nation, Aeon must develop and deploy procedures and technologies to maintain complete control over all replicants in service of the nation. Just like the Gestalts, procedures involving operational psychology are highly effective for behavior control of replicas. The primary advantage of replicas over Gestalts is predictability. All newly developed replicas of a model are virtually identical both physically and psychologically, as they all share the same memories under the same circumstances. Newly developed UL units are practically always react in the exact same way. However, as soon as the unit encounters new situations, it will begin to diverge from the original pattern. In some cases, this may lead the unit being less efficient for its intended purpose. This is called persona degradation, or degradation. That game was full of stalkers. Greener grass awaits. Horror golf. The game causes too many heart attacks. Oh dear. Have a good one, Beans. Have yourself a good time. Using a wealth of personal information about the life of the Gestant, each neural pattern is based on allows us to ensure optimal uniform deployment development of each unit. In simpler terms, our primary objective is the focused manipulation of the individual to ensure they remain as close to the original pattern as possible, and thus productive, loyal, and docile as long as possible. In other words, indoctrination. This is called persona stabilization. Stabilization can come in many forms and usually takes on the form of regular activities or fetish objects that distract and calm the replica. Again, leisure. Until the development of bioresonant or resonance technology that allows wide-scale direct behavior control, the method of operational psychology shall remain the most reliable way to control both replicas and gestalts in the interest of the protection of nation's security. Ugh, sounds terrible. Blech. Hi. Ara. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be down in the mine? Your flashlight? Let me take a look. Try it now. Can you believe this? All these files. They think they know us so well. I can't tell if she actually has like armor or if she's literally wearing one of the reports like a hat. You know? So much talk about persona and stabilization. In the end, they just want us to shut up and work until we die. What a joke. What do you mean you don't remember me? Did you hit your head? I'm staying here. No chance I'm ever going back to work. Hold on. That's the last of those comments. Oh, we can go back up again. Did we get anything in terms of moving forward? Question mark? Hold on, I feel like I need to go down there and look around a little bit more, because maybe there's something down there that I'm forgetting. Work till you die, lol. Sounds like modern society. Amen, brother. No, looks like there's nothing over here specifically. I can't aim at her, so it's not like I can pew. Hold on, sorry, just checking. Yeah, it's just ammo that I've got on me at this point. Huh. Where does our area take us to next? I wonder. Yeah, okay. I'll admit, now I'm a little bit more like, huh. Where's the next place that we need to go? Because we don't have the library key yet. I know that we can just check the map and there should be stuff that's like, hey, here's the thing that you haven't figured out yet. Like, I still suspect there is something here that I'm supposed to see. I just don't know what the trigger for it is, if you will. And I know it's not that music. Though we could potentially try to ruin some replicants' lives with some music that they really don't want. Well, we made them upset. No space for the repairs. Ah! Uh-oh. Downstairs. Wait. Oh, bad days. Bad days, bad days, bad days, bad days. Outside. I'd forgotten how to turn it off, I'll admit. Let's just heal ourselves, shall we? How embarrassing. Figured that out, figured that out, figured that out. Yeah, we still need the post box. We can't use those. We've been in all those areas. Huh. I don't think we can go higher then. Yeah, I don't think we can get back to anywhere higher than 5. And we can't climb up using 5. Like, we know that already. Why don't you just leave? Hmm? We don't gotta do this. But you forced my hand, as you always do. What was in here again? Corpses and notes. And nothing really else of interest or value. I guess we're entering that fun part of the gameplay phase called What Did I Miss? You know what, we'll even make a second save file just in case I somehow, some way goofed something. Yeah, we have this thing, but I still don't really know what it's for. Lost a planet. How embarrassing. How dare you accuse me of such things? No, your baton swinging will not be acceptable in these parts. No. No. No for you. Bad. What do we all got on this floor still? We don't have the post box key. We could go back to the music room and the music box room and actually play the music and see what happens there. Which I think is what I'm gonna do. See if that draws some attention somehow. No, I'm playing the nice calming music. You can't be mad at me. They're not supposed to be mad, chat. They're supposed to be happy. But it didn't work. My idea did not pan out. What did that room need? I know we can't do anything with the mine shaft yet. Like that I'm okay with. I don't remember what's so special about the bedroom. I think we need a special key for it or something. Stop that for now. Let's go all the way down to the 8th floor. At this point we're in that stage of, well, we just gotta start looking at stuff and keep trying. That's the mine shaft door. They are walking right towards me, eh? There's also documents there that I want to read, but we'll cross that bridge later. We can't read them. That's okay. Alright, we need an eagle key. That's what it is. Wunderwaffen. Super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire. Falky units. Yeah, we still need an eagle key, which we have not found. Look, we have the music now. We might as well use it in certain places, you know? Just test it out. Be like, all right, let's play the music. Okay, so we got nothing here. We don't have the library key. We don't know what to do with the star map. We've been in the star dorms and talked to the person and they fixed our light? That's all they did. So, like, there's a part of me that worries that I have forgotten something. Or have, maybe not forgotten. Forgotten's not the correct word. That I've just missed something. But there is something smooth and wet on the inside. Ugh. Did I really not go into that office yet? Good God, there might have just been, that might just be where we're aiming right now. All right. Wah! Easy there, ladies. I don't know why I decided to hit left instead of right in that regard, but that was dumb. All right, let's see what's in here. Yep, I just never walked over to here. There we go. Okay, there is no door over there. Let's see what we got here. What? Oh, this frickin' unit. Yes. The Mina Generation 3 Industrial Specialist. When it comes to dangerous cargo, heavy machinery, and hazardous environments, no other model rivals the ENVtuber unit with their high security power armor bodies. Even in lethal radiation under crushing pressure and in zero G, they keep their calm demeanor and show exemplary teamwork despite their hulking bodies beneath their face shields. Shields a standard Generation 3 corneal construction can be found, making maintenance and social interfacing as easy as with any other replica model. Please note that the ENVtuber neural pattern is not suited for combat use. For combat applications, the SPAR, the SIPR variant should be used, which is equipped with combat-capable persona in the same frame. For more information, see blah 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 blah. Well, that makes me feel like I'm about to go into a frickin' combat zone. Okay. Oh, the Falky. Okay. The Falky. They're a Generation 6 high-tech bioresonance command unit. Commander's eyes only. The Protector, something Commander, the head of each Aeon facility's Protector Force is a powerful prototype bioresonant Falky unit. An authority that may never be questioned. A Falky unit serves not just as a commander to the Protectors, but is nearly godlike being, a perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to the nation's leaders, the Great Revolutionary and her daughter. It is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. What in the nine hells? Oh, Jesus Christ. No. 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 Great. Now I'm down to 1 shot. Oh. She's on life support. Yes, I will take one of those heals right away. Please and thank you. Yes, I will take that extra ammo. Falky's Diary. 8421A. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore as what I have become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me. No, touch me, poison me. And hello, not the big boss. How are you? It feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I am no longer fully myself anymore. But I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is the white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? Why indeed? A heavy box fashioned to look like an owl. There's a small hole at the top that looks like a speaker or a microphone. Oh, the music! There's no space for the hummingbird key. Gosh, dang it. We're healing a second time, boys. Picked up the hummingbird key. Did we need the hummingbird key for something? I don't recall there being anything. We had a library key. That's not the same. That needs an eagle key. Huh. We got jumped by those two. It's going pretty good, not the big boss. How are you? Sorry, I meant wait a second. Same picture again. Probably not important to think about, but still. Checking map. Yeah, just straight ahead. Needs the library key. Hummingbird for the eastern suite of the 8th floor. I guess over there? Never actually looked in that area before, so I never got the chance. I got these frickin' little doodle bops up in here doing all sorts of shenanigans. I'm just thinking. I'm just sitting here like, okay, so now we've got this entrance. We're in a new spot. Oh, there's the known issues part 1. All right, we're learning more things. Previous experiments with these replica models have given us insight into regularities of their congratulations on the 7-watch streak, not the big boss. Irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, it will be destroyed upon reading. The Yules. The Yules tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance, as the usual neuron pattern in this unit was a ballet dancer. Persona degradation can be easily prevented in this unit by making sure that they have access to music through tape recorders or through musical instruments. Always place at least one mirror in the dorms, as they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at irregular intervals. Yule's persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance and through regular social interaction. Yules will often organize in groups of roughly 10 units and give each other themed nicknames. The RRs, even though they may seem quiet, like quiet simpletons, do not underestimate Aras. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude or unkind harshly and will quietly share their judgment with their entire cadre. Aras get along best with Yules, who tend to be polite and friendly, with a talent for reading Ara's expressionless faces. In many facilities, Aras will construct service tunnels accessible only to them, often under floors or in walls. Unstable units may retreat into these tunnels. It is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. Okay, so we were talking to that one Ara that was down below, who's just like, I'm reading stuff and I don't want to go back. Ara personas can best be stabilized by allowing them access to plants to take care of, ideally colorful plants or trees, which we have witnessed down below. The one that was talking about like reading all this stuff was like, oh, well, this is the only thing that I can do. They were sitting next to a bunch of purple plants. Cool. The Colibri. They're also Generation 6, high-tech, bioresonant specialists. They have bullet-resistant armor. A marvel of modern technology, the Calibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every protector Falky unit is aided by a cadre of KLBR unit adjutants, which can amplify her bioresonant signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Calibris are one of the most effective protector units, able to directly influence the minds of replicants and gestalts, extract information non-verbally, and communicate amongst themselves immediately in full bandwidth of the senses. The Calibri resonance is the closest creation to a true hive mind. I feel like that's something that needs to be brought into consideration for later. That's the thing we need to think about. Alright, so here's the Eagle card. Perfect. Calibri's notes. Keep an eye on Alder. Or Adler. He's hiding something from us. There's nothing in his diary, but once I probed his mind, there were memories of an LSTR unit working at location. There's no record of that model of the replica ever being deployed. An order for a single unit for some surveillance work in the mine is briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. Fuck. Again. Got the right one, I guess. shotgun ammo is not really what I'm looking for, but... You know, we take what we can get, I guess. No space for it? Gosh dang it. Shotgun ammo, I need that, I need that, I need that, I need that. There's nothing here that I can get rid of right now. Damn it! Oh. The life we live, sleepyheads. When you just need that item. But you can't pick it up because you don't got the pocket space for it. Alright. How do we want to approach this? We're definitely not chalking the shotgun ammo. We will definitely be needing that for later. And we need that little key. Don't you get back up again. You stay down, you son of a beep. Ow. Thank you for the hit. May I have another? No further commentary from you, chat. I'm keeping an eye on you, goobers. Okay, so we need... Okay, yeah, I know the general. I also needed to turn the light off. That was the other thing that I did not do just now, and that's very embarrassing. So we're putting that away, because right now we don't need it, clearly. Flashlight, very important. The snub nose, unless we got a bunch of ammo sitting around for it. We do, actually. There we go. At least it's at full capacity. Do we have any pistol ammo? We do. Take all of it. Switch to pistol. Perfect. We got 2 slots open, which we only need 1 of. So we go back down. Excuse me. All the way to the bottom. We're gonna go get that little fob first. Go back to floor... Which one was it? Go back to floor 6. Open the post box. How do you guys already see me? Ow! Rude! Yes, yes, so strange. They scream. We'll have to use one of the healing items at some point. Grab the post box. Yeah, we do the post box first, just for... Hold on, wait. Turn off the light. Turn off the light. Okay, hold on. That thing is actually... I think it's just a stepping stool, or a... Yeah, okay, it is just a step ladder, too, just in case one character can't reach certain heights. But just a part of me had to go in and check really quickly. Sorry. I am now very determined to beat this game, if that hasn't become obvious yet. Teehee. Bye-bye. Alright, we go to the 6th floor. We check... Okay, so it is 0512. Use it. Pick up the library key. Okay, so now we have 2 places that we can go to. I don't think the library was on this floor. It was not. The library was on... Oh, everything is on the 8th floor now. Okay. Okay. So... we unfortunately have an ad break coming up, so I'm going to quickly, before that ad break shows up, we're going to go ahead and do a quick save to make sure that we're all Gucci for what's to come. I might actually, for the purposes of safety, take the shotty with us. Put that away. Grab shotgun. Grab all the ammo. Switch to shotgun. Put all the ammo in there. Perfect. There. Now I'm an unstoppable force of nature. Right, everybody. We need to take a quick little 3-minute ad break if you guys can. Or able to. If you get up and stretch, grab yourself some meat, grab yourself some drink. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. We're actually making really good progress right now. I hope. We only have 2 rooms left, which means that we're clearing things out reasonably. We're going to see how it is when we get back. But until then, I'll be back ASAP. BRB. When you just casually disassociate for a period of time. My apologies. We are back. I'm only back. Okay, I'm only like 2 minutes late. Okay, it's not too terrible. We're suited up. We're geared up. We're prepped up. We're hyped up. We got 2 doors left to open in this particular part of the map. Well, 3, but we have the keys to 2. So that's what we're going to do. I am leaning too much. One moment. I have to fix this. This must be fixed. There. There we go. All right, chat. We're going to the library first. I have decreed it. In the library, they're both on the 8th floor. Well, actually, no. If we're going to the 8th floor, the first one that we should go to is the closest one, which is the eagle door. What, Jesus? Let's calm the hell down there, ladies. Goodness me. Okay. Use the eagle key. So far, it seems safe. Adler's diary. All right. Let's go. Date 84/21/6. I have been fascinated by a particular piece of furniture I have discovered in storage. A strange box with a removable dial in the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was immediately drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear to the mechanism, I can hear a faint clicking, like a clock. Without Colibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cadre. If there is anything good to say about that woman, it's how she knows. It is how she knows how to make others respect her orders, despite minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her door is still locked. We've 2 days later. I had a dream tonight. Another memory of my Gastel's life, I believe. I was wearing my outfit. There was a young woman with hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them, and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. The next day, I was playing with the mechanical lockbox again, for which I am sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before, some type of engineer with an orange chess piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica has ever been stationed in location. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. The little enigma of that box can only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contains is a small notebook, for which all pages turn out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes a room. more sick, making my work harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that our protector staff, as our protector staff deceases, so does the workforce we oversee, while more and more replica end up in the hospital wing. Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too quickly for any attempt at treatment. Another diary filled, with no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet, since I've spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous-looking fountain pen. But I guess I'll make use of that notepad. Oh, I think this is our unit specifically. Yeah, the Elster. The land survey, yeah, the Magpie. We are a type, Generation 5 Cosmo Pioneer Specialist. A variant combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service. These tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, especially when in their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on the chest and forearms. Since the original neural pattern of this unit was lost with the destruction of the central neural archive in Veneta, new LSTR units have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. Interesting. There's the cards. Oh gosh, dang it. It's the plate, isn't it? I don't know if it's the plate, but let's, for safety purpose, go get the plate. Screech! Yes, you're very screechy, aren't you? Why don't you go back to your patrols? Don't you have things to do, protectors? Isn't that what you're supposed to be doing, protecting? Well, protect yourself out of this room, please and thank you, so that I may go about my duties. It's not round, though. I'm gonna take it, because I have the space for it. But I do not think that is what needs to be there. We'll have to go to the library to find that out. And so it was that we continue on our fun little adventure. Here comes the screech. Madams, I insist that you calm down. Yeah, I don't think this is the thing. Oh, wait. There's a hole in the front of the box. It looks like something is missing in the mechanism. No. Okay. So, the shape of it on the outside makes sense. But there's something missing, which I suspect we'll find in the library. I forgot I just had my light on the whole time, which is one of the reasons why I keep getting jumped. Alright, library time. Having fun isn't hard when you have your library card. Maybe we should talk to her first. Known replica issues part 3. Oh, we got the frickin' the tank and tall man who pushed us down the shaft like an asshole. Previous experiences that must be destroyed. So the MNHR, the neural pattern, is extremely stable. Little has been done to keep the Minas happy. They get along well with most other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personalities. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, though. Those resembling cats should be avoided, as it may cause resurfacing Gestalt memories. There you go, an Adler. Units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonance suggestions, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects on a regular intervals for stabilization. So basically, you need to just give them toys. Like, you need to give them puzzles and things to sit and ponder. That's where their strengths lie. It's just put them in the corner with their little puzzles when they're not busy. And they should just keep themselves entertained. Known issues with the colibri. Must be destroyed after reading colibri. Great care must be given to the colibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable, and the bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, colibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degeneration. Due to their bioresonant connection, neuropattern development in colibri variants varies less than other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of a cadre acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. However, once a majority of the unit of a cadre degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it is important to decommission the units immediately when they begin to degrade. For the personal stability, colibris should have access to a well-stocked library. Jesus Christ, like, I love that they're straight up just like, oh yeah, so the units that literally can, like, impose their will upon the other units, yeah, those are the most unstable and capable of just completely just shattering themselves and everyone around them. Give them a library. That should fix it. Just, oh, okay. Actually, yeah, we did get stabbed at one point. We might as well take it and use it. Oh, hello. Colibri. Who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together we guided them all. But now I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together, and I'm here, outside, and they won't let me in. I can't stand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place where I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I had become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. I hate this. Bullet? Bullet for your brains? Oh, I need to get that book, do I? That's the goal. Oh, I see. It's one of those kind of puzzle games. Okay, you can't bump any of the books. I think that's what I'm supposed to go after right there. Okay, I see my pattern. Well, well, well. Wait, what book was that? Was that the frickin' the red or the golden king, the yellow king? Hold on. Hang on a tick. No, you stay out of this. It's like really, really, really early. Unless these aren't in chronological order, in which case, well, rule of 6. I'm starting to think these might not actually be in order, and if they are, whoops. Yeah, doesn't look like it's there anymore. R.I.P. Yeah, okay, this is definitely the thing that I need to put into that door. The other thing has nothing to do with it, and I'm sorry, everyone, that I ever thought that that was the case. Well, I tried. I tried to be calm and cool about it, but they wouldn't let me. No, don't come this way. Go away. Get out of here. Go hang out with your sister. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh. Right at the end there, I pissed them off. I did a bad. Use the thingy. Oop. Oh no. Well, shit. I gotta get to that star room, don't I? And figure out where everybody sits. You know what? Well played, game. Well played. Right when I thought I was at the end of things, you went, no, no, no. You're not quite done yet. You have other things to do. Nope. Panic noise. It's panic noise. It's scary, scary, scary. Okay. So you must be what's considered the star. So when the star is at the top, it is quarter turn, not quite halfway, not quite 3/4 of the way. All right. I think I roughly know how I need to set those things up. Alright, pray for me, chat. I'm going off pure visual memory. If I goof it, I will understand. And I will proclaim that is a whoopsie on my part. Really thought that was going to be it. Okay, what are the symbols that we have? A circle, pause, and the hexagon. All right, we gotta go back and look again. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. You're sitting here like, Will, why didn't you just take a screenshot for yourself? And it's like, because I'm stupid. And by stupid, I mean arrogant, and believe that I can, in fact, just do this without having to rely on such things. But I do rely on such things. I just don't want to admit that to myself, you know? The hubris of man dictates that we do things that are against the grain of general normalcy for the sheer sake of the ego. The thing that makes us simultaneously human and also a pain in the ass. For the others around us and for ourselves. And why we do it? That's a mystery question. Yeah, what was the things again? It was the round, the 2, and then the hexagon. Yeah, if that is in fact the star. Ah. Is that how it is? Fascinating. Hold on, let's see if I can capture this at one point. Yeah, I know, I gotta let it sit for a bit longer. And I apologize for this. I'm sure that this is not the most interesting thing that you could be watching right now, but this is unfortunately the life that I need to live at the moment for the sake of getting the information that I want. Okay, that little screenshot should help us out a lot. Assuming that I'm even understanding what I'm supposed to be doing. Who knows? I could be doing this completely wrong. There could be a little thing that I just missed coming across, or just wasn't reading properly. And now just live in that perpetual situation where I'm working off faulty data. But we're gonna hope that's not the case. Okay, so based on this, move that over here for a second just so that I can look at it. You are at the 3/4. You guys are here. You guys are there. Bingo. Bingo, bango, bungo. I just misunderstood the two things. All right, we start by reading the book, of course. Shrine Diary. 1821D. I started yet another diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in location, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today, I was invited to a meeting with Commander Falke, and she was as magnificent as ever. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of déjà vu as I have these last couple of days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have been dating my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. Every day, I feel a bit like I've lived it before. And even stronger is the sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I can't recall writing? Why are they all dated? Are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally got into my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anybody finds out. I am alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. A yesterday that never was, yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. It feels as though, in this room, I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I too am becoming sick, have become sick like the others without realizing it. But I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling, like genetic material mutating and evolving, like the replica mind copying over and over again from age templates. I do not know, but I will find out. The answer lies below. I can feel it. Someone or something is calling me from there in the mine. Pick up the administrator key. We have acquired administrator key. Off to the mines, boys and girls. As a certain individual in chat might say, the children yearn for the mines. Alright, we just gotta dodge past these little goobers. Alright, because I have the light on. Alright, alright. We'll play this game a little bit differently than we normally do. We'll give them 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. You guys calm down. Good. I'm glad. Alright. Use the administrator's key. Away we go. This is the mine shaft access elevator controls. If she is still alive, she's probably there. Take the elevator to the mine. Yes. Oh no, we're just in chapter 2? Oh dear. Madam! I know you're here. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Oh snap, she got him! Cool. No data. I have no idea which direction is the right direction, but we take a method and we hope for the best. Well, we picked wrong, chat. That's okay. Let's go this way. Into the pipes. Away we go. Cool looking mine though. Look at the frickin' ground and the walls. All these hexagons. I have that thing with me, right? Yes, I do. The Plate of Eternity. Okay. Oh lordy. That's a lot of guns. they're really building to something. My God. Sorry, I'm very tense right now. That's probably where we need to go, but can't just leave the rest of the world unexplored, you know? Like so. Ah, hello. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? I'm Bo. If you're down here, you're probably looking for something. I'd help, but one of my hydraulics failed and I can't move. I'm pretty much done for, so you can just leave me here. There's no point repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? It'll be a waste of resources. I'd offer you my mining laser, but I don't think your frame could support the power output. You're probably better off using a gun. There should be some useful equipment in the mining office, just south of here. Don't worry about me. There are many replacements. We're just replicas after all, right? In the end, what's one drop in the ocean? When I die, they'll just make another. Thank you for talking to me. I hope you find what you're looking for. The only other experience we've had with one of these is when they tried to kill us. And now we're learning that they're actually really chill and like kind of submissive characters that are just kind of like, yeah, I'll die eventually. And you know, that's just how it be. Ah, what a wonderful place to be. There they are. Mining, nuclear tech, high security replica. Mena. Oh my god, we haven't seen anything from her in a while. Alina's Diary 3. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she has never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors. Those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical bay, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget. It looked like she's been in some horrible accident. A flare gun. No space for flare gun shells. Can you actually... That incinerates targets. Interesting. Let's check our ammo supplies really quick. We'll put the pistol away, or the revolver away, just so that we have access to these. I presume this thing is a one-shot per. Yeah. So it would be low combat, but they clearly want us to have it, so... We do still have a decent amount of revolver bullets, too. This is probably the worst idea, but we're gonna do it this way. That way we are at least ready for a fight to some degree. Got our little snub nose with a flare gun in the old pocket just in case. Locked, defective. Wait, then which way are we supposed to go? Was there a door in here that I didn't notice? There was a door and I just didn't notice. this is prime. You get attacked while on this ride. You know? No. Okay. I'm very cautious and nervous at the moment. Speaking of. Oh, good God. No. Gosh dang it. I was about to say, this is not going well. Oh, I thought I was dead. Well done, game. I thought I had died. The little symbol that popped up. Oh, did I have an injector on me? Was that the situation? Did I accidentally an injector having? No. Okay, I'm unsure what the situation there was. Alright, let's actually keep the flare gun equipped for this. Because it looks like the flare gun is a one-shot, like it's very you shoot, they get hit, and they burn, so their corpse doesn't get back up again, if I were to hazard a guess. From the little bit that I could see there just now. And I know, peeps in chat have mentioned, it's just like, well, you don't have to stand and fight, you can evade. And it's like, I don't know the area, I'd rather just win the fight against them. That's not great. Okay, yeah, they get murdered. Flare gun for the win? Okay, so we have 1, 2 entrances. Guess we'll go this way first. Monofilament fiber. Handle with care, risk of death. Monofiber will effortlessly cut through limbs and equipment in an instant. Always. I mean, I guess it would cut through an infant as well, still. Nah, just fight. You're a D&D player. Players don't run. You right, though. Always wear protective gear. Don't touch monofiber without proper protection. Only handle in brightly lit places. I see someone over yonder. I probably need that. That's actually an excellent find. Oh, wow. Hey, don't cry. It'll be over soon. Remember that time we went to the surface? The stars were so beautiful. I wish we could go there again. Hey, listen. I'll let you in on a secret. I can remember my name from my old life. Isn't that funny? Don't you want to know it? Here, I'll tell you. It'll be our secret together. So you can stop crying, okay? It'll be okay. Wherever it is I'm going, I'll wait for you there. That's very depressing. Good God, this place is depressing. Chat, I thought this was a horror game, not a make you cry game. What is these emotions? Unacceptable. Glad I went this way first. Alright, and now we go north. Onward and upward. Hey Fox, how's it going? Mother hecker. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. Nope. How are you, Fox? I hope that you're doing well. Alright, we got one of them. That's a good start. Don't know how we're gonna deal with, yeah, a little snub-nosed version of the rhino. Alright, let's turn off our light. The one's down, so maybe I can sneak around? A button. I think I have to go in there. A healing item too. I think I'll be okay. No, don't you do like are you sure you want to do that? When I'm dealing with combat. Fuck you, game. It's locked. It's defective. God damn it. Yeah, you go sit in your corner and puke. Run, 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 run. Yes, lie down. Or Einhorn, which means, oh my goodness. I'm alright, I'm glad to hear that. Alright, so that's where we just came from. Oh, this does actually lead somewhere. Oh, this is the pit. Okay, this is recognizable at the moment. Don't really have much in the way of, That is some very interesting sounds that are currently, being played. Oh, hello. More heal spray, thank you. Wow. Me with my 10 rounds in a dream. Anything along the edges? Nope. There is only down. There's a huge hole in the ground. I can hear the sounds of water below. It looks like there's no other way. Jump into hole. Yes. Wait, who the heck were you? Oh, good. First person mode, my favorite. Let's see. Along the shore, the cloud waves break. The twin suns sink. The shadows lengthen. The night where black stars rise and strange moons circle through the skies, but stranger still. I think I'm supposed to go the opposite direction, but still. So are you winning, you goober? I think so. Song of unsung, as tears unshed shall dry and die. I can't even sprint. We're just slowly going to the location. Oh, there is a thing over here. I feel like I should be going that way because of the light, but still. It calls to me. In a sea of flesh, we will become one, and I can never go back to being me. There is something, but I don't know if I can get to it because it's like... It's under there, but I can't quite make out what it was. A corpse? A book? Something else? Nope, I hit a button by accident. Did I goof? Did I have to go faster? Oh, I see. That was all I was allowed to learn, eh? Well, that's horrifying. All right, dead boy. I'm gonna take your healing spray. Don't you get up. Offerings. And in the darkness the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. No room to carry the injector. Gosh dang it. A small cup with sand for a place stands in the location. I don't have anything to offer it though. I mean, it wants the dead, but... Also, hello Ren, I hope you're doing well. Oh, there is another way. Wait. Okay, game is fucking with me at this point. Crushed it. I will find this code somewhere at some point. Gosh dang it. Alright, hang on now. Let's breathe for a moment, everyone. No need to get defensive. We're all friends here. Again, we get no map. Gosh dang it. I'm alive? Alive is good. That's probably the thing we need. But I don't got no inventory space. So goal number 1 is to find a place with some gosh dang inventory space given. I'm not gonna get one, am I? I'm gonna just have to discard things. I guess I'll toss the frickin'... It's like, where else do I put it? Doesn't look like there's any other places for me to, like, travel to. Like, we get in here. We can't go down. There doesn't seem to be any other doors here. Oh, maybe I do a fib. You know what? Heck it. Down the hole we go. Need a key for that one, so that's no help. Oh, thank God. Oh, lordy. Prayers were answered. Flare gun, be gone. Pistol ammo, be gone. There's at least 2 slots. I want to keep the revolver ammo. Bring the shoddy along. More buttons. Leave. Please, leave this place. How very helpful. I think the people here are sad. That's what I'm getting out of all this information. The people here are sad. They're sad and sipping their little, their depresso machines. Going like, huh. How sad. Alright, we need to take a quick little 3-minute break again if you guys can or are able to. I hope you guys can get up and stretch, grab yourself some meat, grab yourself some drink, quick share, guys, take care of yourselves. Be back ASAP. BRB. Look, I'm not saying it's out of character, Dub Shadow. It's just nice to see. People being nice to people is nice to see. My hot take this year. I buy. Okay, so I suspect that that wooden doll is for the sacrifice. Whoop, 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 ah. Just ducking and dodging in here, Chad. Don't worry about it. So we're in here, back in corpse room. Really? It doesn't belong there, eh? Oh, it's a hollow wooden doll that can be opened. It has a hexagonal base. It's empty inside. Can't be combined. Interesting. So it's not here. I really hope we don't find anything else to pick up, because I'm kind of running out of space to pick things up. Kinda. Like, if you look at it, it has a hollow on the inside. Oh, and we got a symbol at the bottom, too. There's no way down. I really badly wanted to read that, but I can't at the moment for the sake of my safety. Sci-fi. Yeah, it's the sci-fi version. Absolutely. Alright, now that they've left, I can actually read this. Warnings. This place, here, nothing valued is here. What is was dangerous and repulsive. Message is a warning about the danger is still present. Time as it was is the body, and the form of the danger is disturb this place, shunned and left uninhabited. When within is killed, a path will open here. Very edgy, very spoopy. Hey, that door also opens. That's pretty. Oh God, heavens no. No, 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 no. Locked from the other side. I see we've entered the body horror part of the game. Cool, cool. No escape. Even in the darkest depths, the song of the cosmos can still be heard in the ether. The sound of the stars. No place for a wedding ring. An old-fashioned microphone is hooked up to the device. Ah. Wait, what was the code again? 312. It's a K for that specific one. Shush. Now to remember where those actually were. No, I'm afraid not. No. No, 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 no. This one specifically. Okay, so it's not that one. Where was the other one? Oh, it was to the right, I'm pretty sure. And you guys could not have been in better positions if you had wanted to be. It's this way, I believe. Yes. Okay. So the radio frequencies need to hit certain symbols, and that one specifically was not the symbol we wanted. So we gotta go through our radio frequencies and figure out which one is which. Gosh dang it, what a pain in the butt. Once again, ew. Second, let's take that wedding ring. The old phrase, "till death do us part," is inscribed inside the ring. Well, don't know what it does yet. Was that one of the symbols? Man, I really wish I had remembered which symbol was which. That would have probably been a good idea. Oh, I'm starting to think I have to jump down that that pit just to find the correct codes. But I really don't want to. You know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, chat. There's a gaping hole in the pulsing flesh. Drop down. Oh, good God. Well. Any chance you have a couple of rounds for us there, gal pal? 'Cause I got nothing now. Yeah, get melee struck, nerd. My God, thank you. Don't tell me you died from doing that. All you did was shoot a gun! She won't wake up. No more space for flares. Wedding ring, thingy. We have a box. The whiplash from the recoil was enough. Yeah, she literally fired the gun and then just knocked herself unconscious with it. We have no space? Yeah, no space. There, just to get a little bit of health back for us. Save on the second save file because that was spoopy. Nothing else in here by the look of it. Don't know what the hell that is, but I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, cycle around nice and easy. Nobody needs to get hurt while I steal you guys' stuff. Wow, you just walk all the way over here, huh? No space to carry the ring. Heal yourself, pick up the ring. A ring cut from black marble. The phrase, "This too shall pass," is inscribed inside the ring. I don't have the inventory space to pick up whatever it is I'm working towards. I gotta go backwards just to put stuff away so that I have the ability to pick up what it wants me to pick up. We're just living this life right now. You know what? I ain't even afraid of you, you weird little long-nosed silly person. You silly little goober, you. There. Now we got inventory space. Let's go. Get back to your post. Or not. Sure, I don't care. Grab that ring. Can't go there. Upwards instead. Need our light. Because otherwise you can't see the wire that they've already described earlier as being very dangerous. This is why I'm glad. A rusted key. I guess my current question is what in the nine hells are we even mining in here? Plate of flesh. A heavy hexagonal plate. It feels warm to the touch. Well, we have two of these weird plates now. So that's... I hesitate to use the word cool, but it is definitely a thing that we have now. The flesh mines. Yeah, it's weird. I'll admit I'm at a bit of a loss as to like actually understand what we're aiming for here, you know? A key code. Well, that's a shame, because I don't remember. We gotta go back in and hunt for more information. I feel like the rusty key is the good one to have in a back pocket. Oh, can't believe I actually got struck. That's embarrassing. Signal flare shells. Hell yeah. You unlock the door, which leads us to here. And we still do not have any information that is of any value. Alright, this is specifically a triangle, so we're looking for the triangle first. Oh yes, you're so very scary. Oh, they almost boxed me in. But I can't allow for such things. Right, it was the other door that I was aiming for. Okay, we have a triangle and we have like a... a star? A star shape of some kind? And me out here trying desperately to figure out how to describe shapes when realizing that I'm not good at describing shapes. Nope. Okay, so we have an infinite sign, which does not help us. Okay, there's our triangle by the look of it. So it's 2, 1, 2. Do I have a piece of paper somewhere? I do. Do I have a pencil somewhere? I do not. How exciting. One moment, chat. I have to go find a piece of paper, or rather, I need to go find a pencil. Because I need to actually scribble this down, because I'm never going to remember it otherwise. I apologize for being unprepared for note-taking. There's the pencil that I stole from work, and by stole I mean borrowed. Wink, 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 wink. Yeah, we'll do it on here. One second. I have the pencil in my mouth, so it's hard to write properly. Okay, there we go. So I just needed to make that note for myself for something else and put you right there. And then we go back into game, and for triangle, we have there. I guess this would be like a hexagon of some kind. This is the K. Okay. This is a different kind of hexagon? Question mark? I feel like I'm going to become more and more confused by this as we go. There, I'm trying to draw it to the best of my abilities. It's not great, but it'll do. Alright. Also, gotta love that sound. I don't even know what that symbol's supposed to be, but I suspect that's the one we're looking for. It's like shoomp. Shoomp. There. That is like... And then finally, the highest pitch, which is the other one that we needed. That's the... That's the one that we needed for earlier, which is X, 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 X. Okay. Shush. We can make progress now. I think we can make progress now with the information we have. I hope. Because if not, that was a lot of scribbling just to Just for some casual suffering, you know? Yeah, this one was that, which was... Aha! Success. Great. We are aiming at something. I mean, that was an easy dodge. Alright, so we have a note. The Empress's hand. Empress. On the first day she was crowned. On the longest day nothing was done. On the next day she was wed. On the last day she took her life. Well, that's very depressing. Thank you. Pistol ammo. Love to see it. Oh. A painting of a hooded woman with mottled hands covering her face. God damn it, she needs rings. We found out where the rings go. Hi. On the bright side, we're right here. Gib. Whoop! They're a little bit too close to the edge there. Alright, bait them into swinging. God dang. Didn't mean to hit. Didn't mean to get too close. Controls betrayed me slightly. R.I.P. And health's not too bad by the look of it. Minor damage. Can recover. Oh, I see. They have to be in the right spots. This too shall pass. Okay, so you have to remember it based on the story in the room, if I were to hazard a guess. So it would be, if this is the hand, then it's index finger, middle finger, ring finger, pinky. So on the first day, she was crowned. So it was the regent ring as the first one. And on the second day, nothing was done. And that would be the longest day because that's also her longest finger. At least atomically for most people. And on the third day, she was wed. And on the last day, she took her own life. So this is the regent ring. And on the third day, she was wed. Which means we are still missing rings. Which is fine. We have several doors that we have not opened yet. I chose the wrong direction, and now I'm bleeding everywhere. Hello, health spray. Didn't mean to pick up all three of you. So, we have that. We have the information on all the other doors. There's the rusty key. So we can go in here now. Grab that ammo. Oh dear. More wooden dolls. Grenade shells. I'm sorry. There's that one. So that had to have been that one. So that is boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Or was it one of the other ones? And I misunderstood the assignment, in which case it's boop 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 boop. There we go. We'll check what's on the other side and potentially immediately rush back this way. Hello? I'm sorry. Oh, good God. There's... Okay, just kill me. It's one of those places again. It's got the wire and you need your light in order to do it. As soon as I took the hit and was like, wait, why am I bleeding? It took a bit too long for it to dawn on me, but... Have the rings already been used? They have not. Alright, we lost a little bit of progress. That's okay. We'll get it sorted. On the first day, she became regent. On the third day, she was married. I do appreciate little puzzles like this, though, because now I'm sitting here like, okay, well, what are the other rings going to be called? Because on the third ring, nothing happened. So there's probably no ring there, and on the last day, she died. So now we get to figure out what that implies. What does it mean? How do you physically represent nothing? Why does it look like this will open a boss fight? Well, we're gonna find out at some point, not the big boss. Right now we're just trying to crack open the puzzles. That's our current goal. Once we figure out the puzzles, that's when a lot of stuff should become a little bit more clear. I would prefer you not walking towards me, thank you. Ammo. The red doll, or the red wooden doll specifically. Grenades. This door could not be opened. This door could be opened. We had that, and we know that there's razor wire on the other side. But we're also completely full with inventory, so we'll first empty our pockets. That's bullshit, Gabe. That's bullshit. I know that's why you give me so many healing items, but that is bullshit. Oh, Dub Shadow. I do believe we might be onto something here. The first doll fit into the second doll. Yeah, once I saw it, I'm like, I think Dub Shadow was right, but we're gonna give this a little test. And lo and behold, you were completely right. We love to see it. There it is. Well, you sure are taking your sweet time getting here. Need to reestablish. I'll admit I got a little bit lucky there. I really thought 3 was the magic number for you nerds. Not what I thought that was going to be quite frank with you. Gosh dang it. That'll teach me to try to move quickly. Wasn't even what I thought it was gonna be. Why are you running? I wanted to go fast, that's why. Gosh dang it. Those two are bullshit. Those two are genuinely bullshit being where they are. Because you're just gonna get stabbed there. Yes, yes, we're very close to dying. Here. Deep breaths. We're gonna just pop 2. I'm just accepting the situation. So we've been there, we've been there. We can't go that way yet. That way's cut off, so we can only go up. I don't recall opening this door. The Dreamer, a prison from which the only escape is death. Deep below, the dreamer floats in the sea of flesh, the red eye birthing a new world from their dreams for eternity, and each time the dreamer turns over in their sleep, the world turns over too until only flesh remains. A small bottle. That looks mighty familiar. The contents smell strongly of pneumonia. Again, I don't think that door was there before, so... Oh, come on. Do these things respawn? Sometimes they do. Not all the time. But sometimes. What do you mean I can't use that? That looks like it's exactly where it needs to be. Man, I was so confident in that thing going in there. Well, that'll teach me to have an opinion. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's in there. Okay, hold on. We need to take this from a different perspective. Oh, that's right. There's no save point here. God damn it. The only save point is that damn classroom. Why do I still have that on? Why do I keep not realizing I have the thing on that draws their attention to me? Okay. We save. I think in this situation we're going to also bring another weapon with us, because that's only 2 rounds in that gun, so that's useless. How many shoot gun bullet do I have? Not much. So it is pure revolver time, baby. $12 shots total. What fun, what fun. Okay. There are some things. God damn it. Holy Jesus. What is this game with all of its frickin' shit everywhere? Oh God. Please let this be a door. Oh, thank God. Oh God, no. Of course we now have this. Of course we now have this. How many enemies are between me and the end of this game. And why are there so frickin' many of them? Am I misunderstanding something right now? Because I feel like this is a ridiculous amount of enemies that I have to deal with right now. Okay. That number, not the big boss, is the frequency that this thing creates. And the frequency that you need to try to hit so that you can figure out which one of the illusions is not an illusion. It's a cool system, but when you also got a bunch of boys coming at you, it becomes a goddamn nightmare. No space to carry incense. Wow, that's crazy. Incense? Alina's Diary 4. How long has it been that I'm down? Yeah, how long has it been? How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where is this place and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry, as if I've always been here forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name and I remember my life, but I also remember a different name and a different life. And it feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay down here. Pop the heal, take the incense. The painting is destroyed. The plaque on it reads Metamorphosis. Okay. So we now officially have a way back. To be using aggressively. Nope. Not dealing with your shite today, bucko. Gosh dang it, I'm gonna beat this damn game tonight. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but god damn it, I'm beating it tonight. Because I can't next weekend, because I'm not gonna be around next weekend. I never mentioned that. I'm not gonna be streaming next weekend, because I won't be here. I will be out and about. Use incense. I see. So that, what, we have 3 of those now? Anywhere in particular? Nothing that I'm gonna divulge. But gonna go visit some friends and have a good heckin' time. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, you little bum and your noise-making antics. Okay, so we drop this off here. You're going to Dutchland? No, 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 no. I'm not going on some crazy trip. No, no, no. Nothing like that. Maybe I should bring those along, actually. Huh. Oh, we have 4 of them. Wait. No. Okay. Had to see. Man, this is gonna be a rough sitch. Trying to think of how to do this. We don't have any more rings at the moment. We don't get access to a map, which is for some people is probably really frustrating. I have generally okay awareness when it comes to map shenanigans, but maybe I should just bring them over here just 2 at a time, just so that we have the first 4 in already. And or eat too much. You can't stop me, and I won't be spending a lot of money. That part you don't gotta worry about. I am an idiot. My overthinking of things has made me miss a turn. Now we're all up in here having to do the backtracking thing. I needed to turn right here. Boop, boop. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not the worst timing I've ever done. That thing I still continue to not enjoy. Just the pulsating. Ugh. One. 2. Alright, now I gotta get past these 2 again. There. Oh yes, join me. Come along now. Lol. Fools. There. I think we have this one. Yeah. There. 2 more to go. And then we've done it. I'm going to snooze, then we have an extra 5 minutes. All right. Worth it. I got got the small nesting doll. Dub Shadow. Look at that little face. It's you. Oh my god. Okay. There's no way I'm... Nope. No. That room is just straight up not happening. I just don't have the frickin' firepower with that right now. Like a bug. It's snug as a bug in a rug, not a bug in a cup in a mug. You're just speaking nonsense right now. There. The outer base is a hexagon. Do I ever make sense? Well, no, but we can pretend. Don't know if I can do it with these, but we're gonna try. Gosh dang it. There. And now they never come back. If the lore is anything to go by. We at least have one room that's safe. Which lets me test my curiosity. No, okay. Just because they said that it has a hexagonal base, I was like, okay, is that a thing that I should be thinking about or not thinking about? Which way was this way again? Right. The code room. Alright. Man, this game's already got me so brain dead. I don't know why I keep thinking that I could do like a Beat Factorio, the vanilla version. Looks like you can inspect to remove the bottom. I'm sorry. Hold on. No, it doesn't look like I can take anything from it. Definitely can't combine it with anything. That boy goes back into the chest, where he belongs, forever and ever. We don't have any more ammunition, do we? Flare gun, a gun that I don't own yet, or maybe never owned. Who knows? Who knows? Regardless, we need to take a quick 3-minute break if you guys can. To begin for stretch, grab yourselves some grab yourselves some music, all the things. We're beating this darn game tonight, gosh dang it. I'll be back ASAP, BRB. It might be a long night, maybe. Maybe it will be. But you know what? Say la vie, Dub Shadow. Say la vie. Sorry. I was actually reading up on the King in Yellow because I was like, I don't think I actually know the King in Yellow at all. I should probably familiarize myself. So I was just doing some quick synopsis reading while doing my thing. That's why I was a little bit late to returning. Embarrassing, quite frankly. And regardless, I think if I know correctly, there's a Tim Hortons kind of nearby my place that I think is open 24 hours. So I might afterwards go for a walk and pick up a French vanilla as like a, I did, yeah, sort of situation. Depending on how much time I have. I do have D&D tomorrow, so I do got to be a little bit careful with my time. Alright, let's do the whole, like, refamiliarize yourself with everything. Yes, we've done this puzzle. And this door, I believe, is locked. Yes. Well, the original book is apparently just a handful of stories, a mixture of, like, horror and, like, light fantasy. It seems interesting, if nothing else. So we made it to the other side of this. We've been here before. This is the room with the incense, and there's nothing else in this room because this door is broken. This is the note about how she's kind of losing herself. We have the metamorphosis comment in the background. Many references that I don't really understand, but not really for me to know, you know? This is the only way forward, and it's gonna be a really fucking rough one. Tell me it's not just shotgun ammo. Oh, I see a ring. I see a ring. Eh. Serpent ring. Running, 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 running. Was hitting the button, so I'm screwed. Yeah. Oh, okay, well, good news. I can't actually die. I have the injector. Use. Oh, okay, I got the ring. So we're gonna go and put the ring on the last hand. Where the frick was that again? No, it was over there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go sleep. Good luck. No problem, Dub Shadow. I appreciate the heck out of it. For some reason, I thought you were still at work. You know, if I had just looked at the time, it would have been like, no, he's not at work. Of course he's not. Dub Shadow, you get on out of here. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Go take care of yourself, my dude. Oh, they would be on the opposite sides. God dang it. Wait, how far up do you go? Go on. Shoot. Man, that technique did not work the way I thought it was going to work. I was going to just try to lure one out. But no. That did not happen. Should have just hit frickin'... Should have just hit the light switch. That would have drawn them out. There we go. That's how we like to do this. Yes, follow me. Bye-bye. Alright. That's all my rounds. And on the last day, she died. A smooth ring made of green jade, fashioned to look like a serpent biting its own tail. Use the serpent ring. Ah. Well, shit. I mean, that's good. We have the plate, but we're missing one plate. And I'm gonna be real. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to get it. Bye. We might have to do a little bit of backtracking, chat. I'm sorry. There might be a bit of me going like, where the heck was I? What was that thing I was supposed to do? It's just the like, I'm great with reading maps, but if I don't have a map, sometimes it's just like, I am gonna be real with you. I'm not exactly sure where I'm supposed to go. Don't even know why I went that way, to be real with you. And then there was one. So we made it to the end of this hall, which gave us the incense. This is a room full of baddies. Where I might be able to sneak around if I'm a little careful. That's back here. Where have I not... Game, are you doing that thing where this was definitely not open before and now it is? Yeah, we've definitely been down here already. This was, yeah, this was that puzzle. Okay. That was locked. What was over here? Ah, that's this room. Oh, we haven't unlocked this. All right, so that one is... Okay. Progress. The good kind of progress. The kind of progress you need in order to make it in this dog-eat-dog world. Or robot-eat-robot world? This world that we're currently in. I'm gonna actually take all of these frickin' electric prods. I feel like they would be valuable. I see. I can't tell if that's ammo or a key card. There's at least 2 enemies in here. Ammo. Did not pick that up as fast as I would have liked. Oh. Oh, god dang it. There's no space to carry that. 1, because we're completely full of stuff, and 2, we probably need the other boy to replace it. Ah, I have mistaked. It's an Indiana Jones moment. We have to replace it with something. Yeah, you know it, not the big boss. Or is it the bottle? We'll grab both. We'll just use the healing spray already. We're gonna need it at some point. Don't know how I got away with that, but no complaints. Yeah, I was about to say, wouldn't have been able to escape otherwise. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay. Saving. We're saving right now. Because I think we're so close. I just need to remember how everything works. We go here. These derps. I'm not ready. 1 second. Gosh damn it, Nyx. Why would you do this to me? But also thank you very much for the raid. I super appreciate it. Hello, Queen Midnight. Hello, Instigator. Hello, Nyx. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome. Nyx, what were you up to? Let me take a look, see Lou. You've startled me. I'm very focused right now. I'm so focused. Oh, that's right. You were playing Expedition 33. How was it? No spoilers. I intend to play it next month. I will be doing so. Apologies, everybody. I'm determined to beat this game tonight, and I think we're close. And I'm like hyper focused. Like I feel terrible right now. How to say? I'm trying like to be super on point, and I'm also trying to talk to chat, and I feel like I'm only succeeding at one because I can't focus on both. Also be me trying to remember which direction is which. But Nyx also, and everybody else of course, if you guys need to go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. You know that when we're done streaming, or that when we raid for the night, that usually means that we are done for the evening. So if you need to stretch, decompress, hydrate, eat, or sleep, please by all means take care of the necessities. That's such a vibe though. I was losing it during stream today too, where you're just like, no, chat, be quiet for a second. I'm thinking. No, Nyx needs to think right now, okay? Ah, we're so close. I think we're close. I don't know if we're actually close, but we're going to find out in a second. Don't mind the weird pulsing thing on the floor. It's not important. This is what's important. This godforsaken door is important. Open. Please. Get some food best level for this game. I appreciate that, Nix. Please enjoy your meal. Oh, we're climbing out of this frickin' hellscape. So she did get him in the eye. I wasn't sure where the knife landed. It's impossible to move on. I've been here so many times, but I've never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader, Falky. What awaits beyond the threshold? It doesn't matter. Beyond the gate, emptiness. Who are you? Closer. Oh god, she's found the other versions of herself. Hab kein Angst, which I think is have no fear. I think that's German for have no fear. Oh, there's the girl in white. I've been waiting. For you. For us. Don't be afraid. Remember our promise. Wake up. There are a lot of references being dropped right now. Pretty sure that was like kind of a reference to Ghost in the Shell. A game by Rose Engine. What the frick? This was made by two boys? I have so many questions. But we beat the darn game, and that's what's important. And as we all know, chat, when we finish a game, we watch the credits, except it looks like the credits are actually very, very short because it was just made by 2 people plus a composer. Well, we did it. We beat the game. I didn't think that I would actually do it as fast as I did. Oh, but our intro screen is different now. The eye doesn't move anymore. The only button we have is to play again. But that's not what we're going to be doing tonight. Tonight we're wrapping up, because I have other things to do. Such as going for a walk. For my celebratory, probably French vanilla, depending on if the place is actually open or not. If it's not open, then c'est la vie, we accept our fate. We live our lives as we can. And we just go for a nice walk. Nothing wrong with that. But friend of the pod, as some people would say. Oh my goodness, why is it so slow? No, I just want to see if they're still online. Please, thank you. Okay, Arrowan is in fact online. And that's where we're going to go. So everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We did it. We beat a horror game together. It wasn't super scary. I really like the visuals. I like the narrative, the ominousness of it, the atmosphere. It doesn't really have much in the way of jump scares. I feel like I could have played the game better. I have some ideas as to how I could have played the game better, but overall, I liked my experience. That was fun. That was weird. It was goofy. I have a suspicion that this is one of those games where it might actually have multiple endings, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how things work. Haha. Don't know where I would even look for that. But yeah, we are going to go ahead and head on over to Arrowan for to go and support her. Okay, well, I tried to type raid and you didn't let me raid. You gonna work? We are gonna work. Perfect. So if you are subscribed, please use the top raid message. If you are not subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. Everybody, I haven't done a long stream in a while, so that was actually a nice little change. 17 people. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Thank you again for the raids from Beans, from Denzel, and from Nex, of course. Thank you, everybody, so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being supportive. I know it was a little bit more of a quiet stream today. I got super focused on the puzzles, but that is okay, because we beat the game as we intended. So, quick outro, and then we are done for the evening. So, everybody, thank you guys so much for sticking around. Whether you were chatting, whether you were looking, whether you just popped in and out for a second, know that you were super appreciated. Hope you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it have to be for you. Hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water, and when you finally do sleep, whatever time it happens for you, I hope that you have a very restful sleep. I will see you guys over at Arrowlands. I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow for Roadcraft, and if not, have yourself a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you guys the next time that I see you. Bye-bye for now.